Yuki?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I don't know.
What just happened?
I don't know. Why do you have your weapons out?
Because you were... Well, there was purple from you, and... I feel, I've been feeling uncomfortable, increasingly, for about half an hour. I didn't want to wake you.
It was real.
What was real?
The purple.
Help! Help!
Lieutenant? Lieutenant.
It hurts.
Lieutenant, look at me. What is hurting?
Just... Okay. It's cold.
Okay. Lieutenant, we'll get you to medical and get you looked at. But you need a blanket or something for the cold, or clothes, okay? Are you well enough for that, or do you want me to try to heal you?
If you can.
Okay. See what I can find out. Cold skies and frozen wind.
It was real, wasn't
Who else? You. Who else?
There it was.
it? Was there?
Is there anything wrong with her physically?
Physically, no.
Okay. Okay, Lieutenant, please try to stand up. Yuki? Murtesh, you, the lieutenant?
The other person I don't remember the name of.
Okay.
Riley.
Okay. Was, did anything unusual happen yesterday before you went to sleep?
It was the purple orb the other day.
Did you see it in your dream?
More than that, yeah.
Okay. We learned some things night before last. Well, those of us that have been working on it for a while have gathered some information, but you're not physically injured, Lieutenant. Whatever it was real. I experienced something as well, being next to Yuki. Not like whatever you're experiencing, but I didn't sleep. Perhaps that's why. I don't know. You should get clothed. Then we'll speak. You feel anything physically? Okay.
She got hurt in a dream.
In the chest?
I don't know.
Okay. Were the others injured?
No.
Okay. Were you injured?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Feel cold.
I always feel cold. But I feel different.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the situation. We know more about the orbs. I can say it now, or we can go attempt to find the others.
I should probably find the others.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
Okay. Mm.
Are you not used to the cold, Lieutenant?
It's not. It's my chest. Inside is cold. A weird empty feeling.
Yeah. I can feel that too. It's nice.
Okay.
Oh, you are. Hey. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
No.
Lieutenant is not.
Come on. Let's get back to the
Yeah,
main
we should
area.
probably do something.
Eaten up.
We're going to talk when we get there. I want all of you
Okay.
there. Murtesh, could
Yeah.
you assist the lieutenant?
Yeah. I didn't know where you guys slept. I didn't know where anyone slept. So I was just running around. And when I woke up, after I remembered. Or, well, yeah.
Right, we went through this
Recognize
forest,
the voice.
and then we met
Hey,
Alea.
Lumen.
Dreams.
Who?
Hey.
Morning.
Come along.
S3E32. What?
Oh, alright.
These three as well.
Okay.
Rowan, could you come along too? We wanted to check something in the pathways.
Are you
I think,
okay?
yeah, we're just. Yeah, they're okay. We should probably not stop.
Rin,
I don't know yet.
Are you
We'll figure it
okay?
out when we get to it. Yeah. Are we going
can you
back?
look for the orbs? And if anyone's with the purple one, keep them away from it.
Medical, right?
Yeah,
Right, yeah, okay.
Well, we're just heading over there.
Alright.
I don't know.
Please,
I don't know where
thank
they're
you.
going.
I'll fill you in, okay?
Yeah, I'll catch up.
I'm basically going to be playing
Alright.
catch up with them anyways.
Sure.
Talia,
Yeah.
I really need to speak with you later. It's very
Yes.
important. Okay?
Yeah, we need to go.
Is a perfect plan? Or we're
Did something else happen? Why so
80%,
much
80%
focus?
time?
Okay, come on. Take a breath. Come on, soldier.
What happened?
She was injured in hers.
My chest.
It's lingering. I don't know. She's not physically injured. It's an impression
Something
upon,
happened.
Slowly through your nose.
I think,
Slowly through
despair,
your nose.
probably.
Not
Not
through your
enough.
mouth.
It's bleeding. It's bleeding.
Didn't happen to me.
That's
Riley's okay.
That's right.
do you
the
need a
purple
hand?
orb.
Yes.
Flew into her.
We're okay.
We'll get to that. I want to get everyone into
Okay.
the same location.
Behind you.
Riley.
I have
Saline?
not seen them.
Who else?
Yes.
I guess all of you. Were you all together?
Yes,
Yeah,
and
Monty
Monty
was
was
there
with
too.
us
And Monty.
as well.
Okay, we need him as well.
We'll figure it out.
He was our. There was only 4 of us.
And 4 for the others as well.
I guess
I don't know if this is significant.
5 if you count the orb.
The others that are here plus Riley.
I don't think the orb counts.
We did have to protect her from.
Murtesh, the lieutenant, and Yuki. Yuki, let's go to medical.
Try to consume everybody.
Why?
Because it's a place big enough for everyone. We can go to the lieutenant's building if you want.
I don't care.
What the hell?
Stand back. Get away from her.
Murtash, get away! Quick!
Murtesh.
Mr. Kid!
Lieutenant. 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 You are here at Rosewood for a purpose. What do you believe in? What do you hope for, Lieutenant?
Save. To save.
Yes. You're here because you believe that there can be something better. Something after. You are here because the world is cold and dark, but we aren't. You are here because you believe in the light and what is good. You believe that a bunch of students, a bunch of kids, can do what's required.
Ethereal. Back up.
The orb, the purple orb, its goal is to manipulate, to affect those of you that it has touched.
Not sure about that entirely.
Kind of cool.
Something, maybe.
We,
Oh,
I'll get to the
that's-
more information.
Yeah, okay, that's not normal.
Okay. Is Monty here?
Fading.
Okay.
Professor.
Lieutenant,
Makes sense.
keep focusing
Giving something as well.
on the warmth,
I don't know why that happened.
Although if it's
Not
on-
nothing.
like my experiences, it wasn't so much.
on your hopes. on what you think is good and right. Belief in a better world, belief in life.
Exactly was that?
He was generally
I haven't
okay.
got a clue.
Probably hit his head, but there was no like.
Fix that in your mind
That's probably the R.
and hold it there.
Get some food and just rest for the day.
The pain's fading.
He's probably-
Right.
Are you okay?
A bunch of people are affected by something. We're working on it. There's a lot of information, and I don't really have time to answer everyone's questions right now. If you have been affected by a strange dream, please go to medical with us. Otherwise, we'll fill you in as soon as we can, okay?
Come on. Is it okay if I touch you?
If any of you have seen
I
Monster,
don't
please
know.
check that
Maybe.
direction too. He's on that list.
Keep that in
Does it
mind.
hurt when I touch you?
No.
What is... Yuki!
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
What?
go.
Come on, let's get
go
the
you
medical.
sat down, okay?
Yeah.
I've got you, okay?
Alright.
What's Yuki doing? Her magic's looks occult now.
Yuki, what are you
What
feeling?
did it do?
Nothing. Great.
Mortesh,
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
the dream ended,
Everyone sit,
first
please.
of all, was there...
Sit.
I don't know. Any mana.
You don't feel like you have any more.
No.
Let's get the lieutenant on a bed. Before they, in case they collapse again.
Does anyone else feel magically drained?
I just heard that Barrett is apparently wounded, so...
What?
Should probably
Barrett's
deal with
wounded?
that.
Clear the doorway.
Where did you see him?
Barrett's coming in injured.
No, I didn't see him. I heard someone yell.
Okay.
You should probably
Leave the bed in the corner clear.
Everybody into the way. Big man coming through. Two big men.
it's not a professor building would be best for that.
Yeah.
Alright, I just set you down right here.
Lieutenant, are you well enough to move across to your building?
Maybe. Yeah. I think so.
If Sonny and Murtesh help you?
Somebody come check on...
Okay. She's not physically injured, or she wasn't at least.
Bruises and
She might be now.
Think you might
Not
need a
until
moment?
whatever just happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Completely empty.
Okay. Sorry.
Drained.
Both guys in present with Talia's gonna feel for injuries once again.
Just...
No injuries.
Oh, sorry, what happened? So I'm just here in case I'm needed.
You're not
but,
physically
She
injured.
said that she was out of mana.
You don't. I need to do things.
Okay.
I need to talk with my
If
team.
everyone that's here for the dreams
It's not gonna affect anything.
can go over to the professor's building, please.
Okay.
Understood.
Thank you.
Do you need me for the dream? I can put you down. Alright, yo.
Elena,
Yeah.
Do you want to help me get the lieutenant
I
building?
need you to come with us.
Yeah.
You sleep with Yuki, right? You felt that thing?
I was next to her. I was awake. I don't know what
Right, come on.
people that were asleep experienced.
Alright then.
It's kind of...
Yeah, just...
There was something.
No,
Yes.
No, it's gonna help.
No, that. Come along.
Alright then.
Elena,
do you want me to get you?
If you're not needed, yeah.
Listen to doctor.
Okay.
Talking all of the strange dreams, or are we just talking specific ones?
There was something that happened last night.
New stuff back there, so you probably want to come.
I
There's a double water and
it's new stuff.
I think Karis would be someone to
Yeah.
bring in on this, right?
we need to bring in a lot of people over time, but I really don't have time for 45 questions with everybody. That's the trouble.
Okay.
We'll be filling everyone in shortly, I'm sure. Yeah.
I don't think it's about filling in, it's just that Karis is... I don't know.
Does he have information?
Professor? I don't know, I think he's... I don't remember if he's one of the ones talked about the dreams before.
He's coming.
But he's a...
Okay.
Let's go inside,
I just
everyone.
feel like, yeah.
Please. Okay.
You got it?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. One more time.
This seems good.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a seat if you will, it. Or stand, or what may you.
Why is Gelb here? Did he have a dream too?
Gelb
He
woke
said
up
his name.
next to one of them I was next to Yuki and I experienced... There was a feeling, I don't know, but I want to know if Gelb has anything to add.
Fair enough.
You may well not.
I'm not
It
sure
may
if I
just be
do,
that
is-
proximity was the feature here.
Would you want to go into
Okay.
those that were not always hard to
Here's the situation, everyone. We have talked on a couple of occasions now, and by we I mean Vesper, myself, Elenia, and a few others, with the Golden Orb. We cannot communicate directly with it, but we've been able to ask yes or no questions. It has thus far responded. We have reason to believe, because the orb has identified itself, that the Golden Orb is some manifestation of Alea Rosewood.
It is.
What?
Yes.
It is.
Let
We
her
met
speak.
her in ours.
Let her speak.
You may have more information than I then, and I'll let you go. But if we are to trust that the entity is correct, we have additional reason to believe, and it would be wise that this not be spread outside of Rosewood, at least for now, that the entity, the Golden Orb, is connected to the goddess Dridana. It has thus far responded and appeared most commonly when prompted with divine energy, though it does not need it. By contrast, the purple orb and the occultic energy that seems to please it, so to speak, from what I gather, I don't know, is connected to, it seems likely, the other goddess, who I will not name at present.
And none of you should either.
The entity in the dream called itself Shot.
Yeah.
Shost?
Shoth.
Shoth.
Sure.
I don't know it, but I know a lot about
But
stuff
it
like
said
that.
it had
So
many names.
I did say that was just what they call it then, I think. But I don't know.
Right.
The Golden Orb has identified for us that the purpose of the nightmares, that the goal of the purple orb, is to manipulate, to influence the choice of those it touches. We don't know to what end. We don't know for what purpose. The purple orb has reportedly spoken. I don't know whether it spoke to you. It sounds like it may have. Is that the case?
It did.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot.
Outside of
Well, much
Vesper,
I guess.
have any of you had a warm dream? You would know it if you have. Okay.
I don't know if the one we had counts tonight.
I think she means besides what happened.
Besides, I don't know what you experienced. It sounds like you had the same dreams. Or, each four of you, yes? You referred to each other being there.
Yes.
I guess I don't know that the events were the same. Can we confirm that?
Well, which
Ours
dream are you
was-
talking about?
There are two groups.
Yeah.
You, Yuki, the lieutenant, and Riley, and then the other four of you. And then Gelb and I are here. Well,
Yeah, the
and
purple
Elena.
dream, gold dream.
Right.
There was a gold
Purple
one.
dream,
Okay.
gold dream. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Well, I thought that was you guys said
Mhm.
gold. Or,
You'd be right.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
What was your dream?
Well, I mean, we were together in it, like all four of us. We woke up together. That was why I wasn't sure if it was a dream, because I thought I was awake. It just didn't look.
I've
Didn't
been
look
next
like-
to
look
Yuki
weird.
almost the entire night. She didn't
Yeah,
leave
no,
that
makes
place.
sense.
And we were not near to any of you except mayhaps the lieutenant.
'Cause we woke up in the dream, on a platform, right? And then the platform was sort of falling apart, and we followed the orb. It was talking to us. I don't really. What did it say? Talking about.
Friend or foe.
Well, yeah, that. But it wasn't talking like that was the. Remember, because the other night when we were talking to the purple orb, that's all it could say was friend or foe, but it could say a lot here. Just not like. Its voice was weird at first. Like multiple people talking. Kind of like how it sounded like someone else when it said friend or foe.
Have the four of you all... Have you all interacted with the purple orb? All four of you?
I mean, the other night I did. Just last time I did was when some people were there. Vesper was there. Rin was there.
Okay. Yuki?
What else happened?
Yeah. He came to me and asked friend or foe, and I said friend.
Okay.
Let's see what happened here.
Burdesh.
Yeah.
What else happened in your dream?
So the path was falling apart. Told us to follow. I mean, we didn't really have a choice, which is kind of the entire time we were there. We didn't really have a choice. There was a path. It was falling apart. If we stayed there, we would have fallen into what just kind of looked like nothing. So we went along the path, and then we had to jump at one point or get across. I think they flew. They jumped. And then I also got across. And then we kept going. We got to the orb, and it transformed into the Shoff. Yeah, I think that was what it said.
What did it look like?
Kind of just faceless person. Didn't look like anyone. I think it said it was sent here, or it was summoned here, and it was talking about balance, a little bit light and dark, how light cannot exist without any dark, which I was like, okay, that makes sense so far. And then it started to get really cryptic about stuff, and then it got weird.
Okay, well, how did it get cryptic and how did it get weird?
What does it say? It said surrendering something of ourselves. We needed to surrender something of ourselves and be something. You guys remember what the word it used was? Said something about, I guess, becoming something, surrender ourselves to it. And, but then then I asked.
What did you say, Lieutenant?
It promised us power.
What happened next?
Well, it said all that stuff, and I was, and then, I was sort of, couldn't really go anywhere, so I was just like, well, I might as well just keep talking to it. And so we asked it, right? I guess I asked it, what does it mean? What is it? What are you trying to get us to surrender? I'm not going to surrender like my light or anything like that. I was like, what are you trying to get out of us? And then it just sort of, and then talked about that, and then and we sort of just fell. I don't know.
The sun.
The sun,
There was
right?
this
The big, yeah.
black sun above us.
What was the scenery like while you were walking towards this entity? You mentioned the path. Describe the rest.
The platform below us was made of black glass like obsidian. The sky was dark. And there was a sun, black, with a light tinged edge, and it was close. I think if I reached up, I maybe even could have touched it. It was huge.
Close.
And the entire way, every step of that fucking dream, I said no. I said we should stop.
Go where, Lieutenant?
We could have jumped off the platform. We could have headed towards the sounds of birds and dawn.
There were.
We could have done anything but let ourselves be
When-
swallowed by that sun.
Continue. Riley.
When we'd gone through the path and we were walking towards the orb, I turned around and I even mentioned it to everyone that there was blue skies, birds singing.
Yeah, I didn't really get a good glimpse of it. I was sort of focusing on the thing in front of me. I was trying to figure out what it was actually wanting us there for. I didn't feel like I had a choice. I feel like it was talking about something that I needed to hear about. It brought us there.
You did because we did. In a way. Was that the end of
But
your
we
dream?
just should have turned around and given up. Just surrendered
Yes.
to whatever this place.
We'll get to that. Was there more to your dream?
We got there, we spoke to it, talked about surrendering stuff. It said, I don't know what it meant. It said something like, it said me and Riley had already surrendered something, but I didn't surrender anything. I don't know if it just meant because of my occult magic.
Really?
I don't do occult magic.
No, but you're afflicted.
Wasn't my choice.
But I don't know if that's what it. Maybe it meant that. Maybe that's what it meant. And then.
That's right. You're an outlier.
But we didn't
Never
agree
mind.
to anything. I wasn't gonna agree to anything. That's what I thought. And then on the
You agreed
bridge,
to it by walking the path, didn't you?
We can
By
get to
staying.
that aspect of it in a moment, Vesper. If there's not more, then could someone recount the warm dream? We'll call it.
I will. I do have one last question, though. Was there a strange language in your dream at any point?
yeah, a little bit.
No. There was?
Well, the orb was saying things I didn't understand. When it was
Like in a
being
strange
next to it.
language? Or do you have any paper around here?
It was speaking gibberish, more so. At the start,
Yeah.
when it was going down the path.
Was it gibberish,
Yeah.
or was it words that you didn't
I mean,
understand?
I don't know if I could tell the difference if I don't know the language.
But you could make the noises. Fair enough. Okay. Alright. Well. We woke up in a cave. There was a pink light all around it. There were all sorts of plants I recognized. Some king's moss and hardy mushrooms, I believe.
Purple
I
orb.
think.
There's a purple orb right there.
I would speak with thee.
I swear I saw it. It was right here.
Going to
It was right
Yeah,
here.
I see.
It's still here.
It's not here. It disappeared as I
We
came
need to
out.
figure out what it did to the lieutenant.
Will be made clear in a moment.
It was just floating there.
We need to figure out how we can fix this.
Keep an eye out for it. Anyone sees it, then not interact with it.
Varys,
Or the golden one for now, until we know.
if it approaches anyone, Varys, offer it divine energy.
Lieutenant, although I understand your responsibility towards the
Purple one?
students.
Yes,
Alright.
the purple one.
It's right there.
I couldn't abandon these idiots.
Hey,
Stands out like a sore thumb.
1 second. What did you do? What did you do to Did you do something to the lieutenant? Because they're not okay.
Are you
I
the
don't want anyone to
color
get hurt.
purple?
I don't know what white means. I don't.
White has previously meant yes.
We didn't agree to surrender anything. But we had to agree to it. I thought we had to say yes. I thought.
They did agree. Is that what you mean? No. Or perhaps.
So we had to agree to. We had to agree to it.
They were given a choice?
Mhm.
What's happening?
Questions, that's
What can we
all.
do about? Can we do something about this?
Yes, but that's not the answer you're looking for.
Is there something you want?
Of course there is.
You want to affect some of the people here. All of.
Do you intend to harm people?
Harm is relative.
I'm sure it wouldn't say it as hermit. Of course.
Are you Shaw? Interesting.
No answer.
Were you
who we
listening to
spoke
us?
to in the dream? The orb?
Answer his, please.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay.
That connects things.
Okay.
Would you like to
so-
come inside and speak with everyone?
That's what I
That's a
thought.
no.
All right.
Take no, I guess.
Let's go back. We're just heading back now, Professor.
Is it? It's gone now.
Yes.
For now. It's not truly gone.
I need to tell her to get away from it.
I don't know why people are acting differently. Certain people are acting differently.
What do you mean?
I don't. Well, I feel fine. I mean,
Everyone experiences things
Yuki's magic
differently.
is full now, but I guess I wouldn't be able to tell.
Go
Still-
inside, please.
It is not something to be told with.
Amaterasu, don't listen to it, don't talk to it.
No, ew. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Be careful. Yuki, let's go.
She's waiting for us.
Thank you, Varys.
You said that it was quiet for a little bit, but then it came back.
Yeah. I can explain when we get back to our part, because I think it is relevant to how ours may have gone the way it did.
Monty, once you're done here, you should tell Amaterasu to not hang around where the orb has been.
I did.
Okay.
It was just a dream.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, I know that now.
Well, I've more than enough proof. Anyway, we appeared in a cave.
Oh, it cleared up.
It was
That's good.
nice. However, it didn't last long. We got up, and we started to see a darkness behind us. This darkness started to speak in a cacophony of voices, more or less saying that we could still do the right thing and turn back. When we wisely decided to keep going towards the fireflies at the exit of the cave, it became a bit more forceful with its desire. It started to chase us, and so we ran. It even at some point shot a weird darkness shadow tentacle towards Sunny, made her trip, and if it hadn't been for our combined efforts, perhaps you would have had another in your dream. We exited the cave towards a forest. It was beautiful. More beautiful than the forests of Evira in spring. Hauntingly so, I would say. Not in a bad way. There was no bad feelings in this place. There was a path, there was a creek. We continued walking towards through this path, and Celine spotted behind us something. She didn't know at the time, but we later found out it was the purple orb once again. It seemed that it had still desire for us to turn back if we wished. Or if we felt tempted, I suppose, which we didn't. We kept walking, and we reached a great willow tree. Or something similar. It had beautiful flowers, except towards the bottom of the flowers. Towards the bottom of the leaves, where they were starting to wilt. And there, the golden orb that we had been following, which was with us from the cave, I suppose I should mention. The golden orb condensed into the form of Leia Rosewood. Although you never got to meet her, what did she look like to you, Sunny?
She had, like, really long, pretty hair and kind of like, I don't know, she was just really pretty, but something was a little off about her. I couldn't figure out what.
Right. We spoke with her, and the only similarity between what you heard from that entity and what we heard is the same thing regarding shadow and light. That there was a balance to be kept. However, we were asked not to surrender anything. We were not forced into anything. She just approached us, eased our concerns, and she gave us something. It was a golden flower placed upon our hands. When we touched it, it was warmth, and it disappeared as it traveled up her arm. Which is why Elenia is here. I know that she can check pathways. I want to see if anything has changed. That was the end of the dream. She said something else, but we never got to hear it as we woke up. There's a few details I might have missed. Celine, Professor, Sunny.
Specifically, that shadow at the beginning. I know none of you probably recognized the voice, but I did. It was one of the many that I've heard all the time. It was the same one that was beckoning me to say that I did not belong with you all and I should have gone with it.
I see.
And after a while, it stops. After a while, it stopped speaking any coherent language. Then again, before the orb took its form as Alea, it was also speaking something, but you understood part of it.
Talia, do you have... Well, Lieutenant, is there paper around here and ink? I need you to write what you heard the pronunciation, the phonetics. I'll be able to translate it.
Yeah, because there's
There
that,
was a
and then
strange
when I was
language.
tracking what I later found out was the purple orb in that fog, I only was able to see it because of, ironically, the thing it probably was responsible for giving me. It kept saying something to me over and over until eventually dissipating.
I won't be able to translate it right away, but eventually I think I'll be able to. The only thing that I recognized from that strange language was a small phrase from the Golden Orb when we were walking towards it in
the forest. The call and response from something unseen.
The Golden Orb said, listening, and the darkness behind us answered in that strange language. However, I do not understand that phrase. Again, I won't be able to do this now, but I'll be able to get it done. There is
I wrote
something,
down what I
another...
remember attributing it to. Who said
Well,
what?
there's another detail, however, that might definitely prove, if it wasn't already, that it wasn't just a regular dream. Pulls out a vial, it's filled with water, he turns it over, and it flows, and then it freezes. Turns it over again, it flows, and then it freezes. And it does this constantly. I fill this vial with water from a dream.
You drink water from the dream.
I don't think it matters if it makes sense or not.
And also, didn't that water try to almost grab hold of you?
Yes, that was a detour. I suspected when I saw the river on the forest, it was doing that same thing, flowing and then freezing, and then flowing and then freezing, that it might have had something to do with stasis. So I approached it, and I wanted to take a water sample. And I did. I also wanted to experience it. Magic, after all, is very sensory involved. But when I put my arms into the river, something tried to pull me in. If it hadn't been for my previous planning of tying something around my waist and giving it to the rest of them, I don't know where I would have ended up. But yes.
Okay.
I didn't even think it was possible to bring something back from the Somnium. And for it to keep its shape like that, keep its properties.
So you brought back two things with you, although one of them was asking.
Or it was granted to you.
The second one, it was perhaps granted, as I did ask Talia to keep a flower that I had picked, and it seems she agreed. The first, however, I did not tell her or ask her about it, and I just grabbed.
But if you were there at her desire.
Well, I had a... I suppose.
Right.
It's very juicy, however, as I mentioned. Something tried to drag me into the crypt, however I woke up with my arms and my sleeves not being wet, and yet I have water in that vial from that dream.
Regardless, the presence of that darkness and the orb. We don't know exactly what it was, but she might have believed that it followed me there.
That's right.
Said that there was something else that had its eye on me besides her. And like Riley, I've been dealing with those voices for years upon years. But after that orb went into me that night that we were sitting around it, talking to it, they stopped. Something she did was blocking them from me.
Have they returned?
And that same night, they did return. That same night, I didn't dream at all. Not bad, not good. So I closed my eyes and I opened them 2 seconds later and it was morning. That has never happened to me before.
Yeah.
So whatever she did, she actively interfered with the other one.
No, I'm just waking up a little bit.
As fascinating and strange as this all is, we still need to go about our day to day. We can continue this conversation shortly, but we should be getting guests soon from the city. So I need to prepare team captains.
Are you feeling okay?
Before we dissolve the meeting, I just want to say.
Sorry, it was nothing. Sorry.
Before we
Yes,
dissolve the
go on.
meeting, I do want to say, Yuki, has she ever had the color of gold from her magic? This seems rather new.
Not in my experience.
We were gifted something, and you likely, got also, perhaps given is not the word, but you must have given something up by walking
From
that
my
path, and
experiences,
so
they
it
just
granted you
force
something
you.
else. Right. So I think it might bear importance to later have either Rowan or Elenia check the pathways of the people involved. Just in case.
Thank you. I'll make sure to reattach this.
I'll do that after I get this done.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay to move?
She'll be okay. She's not physically injured.
Sorry, Elenia. I thought we were gonna do it now. Well, you know.
We need to speak more on this clearly, but we also need to make sure everyone is warned. So, the meeting is...
Normally I have my needles and my knitting needles in my hair, but I left them with my bedroll this
Gotta keep track of things. You okay? You look like
I
you
should
got
get out of the way.
Do you have a dream?
You're all about to have your meeting.
Yes. I did. I can talk
That's so.
I'll be behind you.
There's no real order to this, don't worry. Apart from that, Lothario should be behind. Fair enough.
Do you know where Lefron is?
I saw Lefron by the training ground before. Not sure if he's still there.
Two people. Okay, here he comes. Okay,
No, there he is.
He's coming.
Maybe behind us. Or something.
Oh, my gloves. Thank you.
Undo your sleeves.
So.
I'll wrap Barrett's legs up with him.
Oh.
Excuse me. Hold on.
All right, captains. To let you all be aware, we are expecting some soldiers from the city sometime today. They are looking to get some training on fighting rift beasts. So if we could have volunteers go with them when they arrive to the training grounds and work with them there. You have my permission to teach any of them that already know magic the
The inscription.
Enchantment. The infusion.
Infusion.
Lesser
Oh,
power
wow, we all
infusions.
went for it. Yeah, the infusion. And as well as just general rift beasts stuff.
Beast weaknesses. Yes, ma'am.
If you see any purple or golden orbs, especially the purple ones, leave it the fuck alone. Don't touch it. Don't get close enough that it can enter you. It is not a friend. Other than that, people who have been working on the The shield device. Continue finalizing that. Any questions?
No, ma'am.
Yes.
No, Mama.
Not a question, but a warning. It is possible that some of you will be visited in dreams, whether they be nightmares or otherwise, by these orbs. The intention of the dark dreams is, to our understanding, to manipulate and effect choice. You have choice, even if it does not seem that your options are both favorable. Please be careful. If you have more questions on it, there are not a lot of answers, but feel free to ask.
Any more questions?
Oh God. Okay.
Lieutenant.
Oh.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. To do anything.
They know about it. Let them take care of it.
What's happening?
Remember.
This is a side effect of listening to the
So the
purple orb in dreams, nightmares.
You are here, leading a group.
That might be why.
I know.
This might be an example, I suppose.
Okay.
Maybe it forced itself because she didn't want it.
Perhaps you should take it easy today, ma'am.
That's the plan. Okay. Any further questions? Stay away from the purple shit.
Understood.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, Mama.
Alright, dismissed.
Accept the brace, Lieutenant.
Eleni.
He's going to worry about you regardless.
You seem happy
Oh, yeah.
Well.
Alright, Ignis
Fine, I'm
meeting.
good. I'm happy I'm getting the news.
Are you sure it doesn't hurt?
Those
Anyone-
who are planning to volunteer for training, please head to training ground so I know who all's doing what.
Are there any archers?
Slipped out.
Probably not here.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's just
There may be some.
not all of it.
If anyone has questions about the situation, please feel free. I'll answer what I can.
No, this is new.
But that crank you're on about?
Sorry, Talia, I think I have too many.
No poison here.
Yeah, no.
What can you tell?
Do you want a blanket?
Not much more than what we learned the night past. You were there for that conversation. They all had dreams. Half a nightmare and half a warm dream. The purple orb attempts to affect everyone here. Perhaps everyone everywhere.
Is there anything I can do for you, ma'am?
There are going to be more. I don't know who, I don't know when, and I don't know what.
Alright, Lieutenant. Anything specific that happened?
Wait, so
The purple orb tried to get
That's
people
because
to
of the
give
purple.
something.
Dark entity.
Yes.
Fuck with me.
Trying to affect people in some way.
You have
So
potential.
so the dreams are related to the orbs then?
Yes. More specifically, they're related to goddesses.
All I the entity.
So, do people that get in contact with the orb have the dreams, or if you have the dream, you will get in contact with it?
It is not clear entirely. Everyone that had a bad dream had interacted with the purple orb in the last 2 days. The opposite is not true. There are those of us that interacted with the golden orb at some length, Lethariel, for example, that did not receive one of the other dreams. It is unclear whether
When you
this
say
is some
interacted,
sensitive evidence.
it interacted physically, or just like, for example, what happened there?
I can't make any definite confirmations.
Can you make sure she gets
I have encountered. I had a warm dream some nights ago. I had already been interacting with the Golden Orb, but had not yet come into particular physical contact. Incrementally, maybe I did.
Yes, that's what that spell I did to sever
Keeping
the
distance may or may not be a failure. I don't know.
Sonny, give me a second.
Sonny's out getting food.
Is there anything that we can do to help Fiona? I came out a moment ago to be fine.
He's not physically unwell.
I need to attend to something. Double time.
Rowan has, so I know.
I'm old.
He's told me what he's
How does that change their appearance in such a way?
Explain to me. I can
think so. I've never been able to cast at all.
Okay,
One of my
good.
wells.
Elenia,
Hello.
Elenia, after you're done with her, check Monty.
Okay. That's all we know then, that's all we know. Thank
Sonny,
you.
once you're done here, you need to have Elenia check you, alright?
Yeah, it's the same.
Okay.
Ton
Yes,
of
sir.
divine energy, and she. Her celestial well is open. If you've ever looked at her pathways, though, it has.
My divine well is open.
What?
I was gonna say.
My divine well is open. It's just opened.
Are you certain it hadn't been previously? You spend a lot of time around divine users.
Well, yes. Elenia checked me as early as when I was in the dungeon of the ship. And, you know, she would have noticed. No, at all. No, not at all.
It's not strictly
Not at all.
required.
Ever.
Ever.
How much?
Are you?
The level spells.
Did something specific happen as of lately?
Yes.
That,
Well, no, but it did happen in the dream, depending on...
Yes, how can I help you?
The results of the rest.
Check that
Wait, you had a dream?
all good memory.
You were one of the good ones?
Yes, but had nothing to do with the Mortes one. But we had one of the good dreams.
There were two dreams, a good and a bad. Murtesh, Yuki, the lieutenant, and Riley
If you
all
need
had
anything
the
specifically when it
nightmare.
comes to, you know, repairing for the
Cold
preparing
dream,
for the
perhaps.
potion,
I don't
need
know.
anything carried or something,
Rowan's told
I'll help out if it needs to be.
Where is Mother?
Cultic mass.
I don't know.
Wait. Talia, if my divine well is open, and Yuki was having some weird... Maybe, do you think her
Lieutenant's
god well is
currently
open?
occupied due to,
Probably.
Yes.
personal matters,
Particularly
but
large.
Yes.
Very
Um,
large.
I'd spoken to her the other day about.
I think that she may have
she
been more
agreed to
responsive than
help
some
me
of the
pay
others.
For Master Dinelli's counter after it was destroyed from the explosion.
right, that's the whole thing.
Her demeanor today is different.
I'll have a conversation with her about it. I'll make sure you get the money and are compensated for what happened.
I mean,
Well, it was. I had to
she went from being
check in with Master
destroyed
Dinelli
from what I
to
saw
know the costs.
to being
It was
cold and detached and
on a note.
speaking to you in that tone.
Whenever I'm able to.
Of course, if you give me the note, I can deliver it to her.
Yes.
I need to check if...
She pushed it out.
There it is. Yes.
Elenia,
The costs.
Not
for
yet.
that.
I'm
So,
waiting.
She
I think
is practically
that,
sparking and
Of course,
exploding
again,
divine energy.
I need to thank you for what happened. Again.
be more careful.
what about her?
Especially
Oh,
I try to be.
You couldn't cast divine, right?
What do you make of this virus?
the crowd that you got
never.
No.
I've heard that
in
you
with,
can
but
awaken your
especially around them.
She's
celestial well.
bright light.
Yeah, I don't
There's a
know.
reason.
Right, but her spark.
Never been
One.
Her well.
Is her spark
Her
awakened?
divine well is open now.
You also don't seem like the type to go for it. But then again, if you ever need to make yourself
What
some
finding
extra
for the
money,
lieutenant?
You know,
Hang on.
working, but expired potions. I'm pretty sure those guys at the pits can always do.
Alright,
Are you
fine,
okay?
fine.
Eleni?
The lieutenant, definitely, at least.
I've the lieutenant can.
Are you
She seems-
excited?
Yeah.
I just don't want to guess too much because I already healed the bear
Only
lieutenant.
Right.
appreciate it while
Oh,
it's
hell.
I told you.
Keep rolling.
I'll make sure to
I
also
really
repay
gets
you for
hurt
the
at
potion that
to
you've
have all
given
my
me.
mana.
It'll be included in the
You did
price.
everything you could today. Good job.
The entire
Give it
cost.
back.
I'll to you.
Just in case. It's,
Monty, you can what?
Alright then,
I can return the mono, or rather, give my all.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Well, maybe then she can do it to you later.
I will do that.
It would definitely be the confirmation that
Again.
you have always
Is-
only done Aethertech, right? So
Is there a lot? Is there information to be gained from learning that yet all of them have the same situation?
There's now.
yes, because it might mean that the rest of them, all of them, have had their cult well open.
Right. Well, we'll know in a moment.
Situation stable? Anything else needed?
Stable, no. But is there anything to be done now?
That's fair. Understood.
Yes.
Just make sure. Sonny.
Which well is blocked?
I don't know if it was that way before.
The world well, she said.
So no elemental magic for them.
Yeah. Right. Speak to Rowan, Lieutenant. And Elenia. And some of the others, but...
I know that it's not harmful
And you, Leona.
Just anything else, but I haven't been told anything. I've only been told to stay away from the portal.
Okay.
Thank you, Lania.
I guess double down on that.
I'm not used to seeing so many pathways.
Get over that.
Okay. We know that Yuki isn't blocked.
Haven't had one at all. No clue.
Well, do you know
Might
that
have
that
something
was
to do with
ice
that.
magic? It had a weird color.
I suppose.
Just a bad dream,
Okay. Okay, I need to think for a moment. Excuse me.
Right. Apparently Monty can give you back some mana,
Whatever is
Eleni,
going on,
so-
you're like actually there. You like feel things more vividly. I think.
It is fine. I just do not want to.
Both in the good ones and in the bad ones. Apparently, the bad ones you feel cold in some way.
Don't want to get involved too much, Monty, but this was the bill from the
Yeah,
outcast
but
in
let's
town
be
after-
honest, it's
after
likely
the,
that the answer is yes.
table got
if
destroyed.
The Van Well is
The thing we need to repay. Has the bill and everything on it.
My world well is blocked.
I really don't know what to make of all
Thank you. Make sure the lieutenant gets it when she's better.
Is there anything we can do to fix this?
Yes, Sonny.
I'll get out of here. It's all good.
Or at least potentially.
Excuse me. Again, Elenia.
My wells were blocked a couple of weeks ago.
Of course.
Yeah, but
It may or may not be different, but
honest.
we won't know until we try.
of course, and I hope it works, obviously, but you know.
We'll do our best to fix you, okay?
I'll get with those from medical, Lieutenant, who can assist you.
Yeah.
They'll talk to you. We'll talk in a while, Vesper.
Understood. I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
Hold it here.
We, we need to talk about Yuki. She's...
What happened?
Well, she's clearly not well. Her demeanor today, it's off. She was delighted somehow. Pleased, I'm not sure. But when the Rift Beast attacked, you saw how she was. I should not have been as harsh with her as I was. I regret it. I don't know that any of my conclusions were wrong, though. Do you trust her right now?
No.
She's our leader.
I could tell just from her way of sitting. Something was wrong.
Yeah.
She's never sat like that before.
It's not entirely foreign to me, but
from what I've seen. It is just...
She's going to get someone killed. Mayhaps herself. But...
It is like she's not seeing us anymore.
What would you do?
And try and talk to her, but I don't know what else there is to talk about.
I don't think she'll listen. I think she's disconnected from it all. From everything. But I can't trust her right now to not do something foolish and get herself hurt. And we have no one here to curtail her. Tao is gone. Do you trust that she can be our leader in any way?
No. She was not even present to give orders, or even see if one of us was injured.
I would much have
I
rathered...
don't even know where she was.
I don't know. She came, she fought, she left. She came back, she fought, she left again. I would have been by your bedside when you were injured, but I needed to make sure she wasn't alone. And we can't have that. Not right now. Not if there are going to be rift beasts attacked.
Then. If she doesn't listen, how do you get her to listen?
One or both of us should try to get her to listen, and if she won't, then... I'm not willing to pay for what is happening now with her life. If stopping her from hurting herself, getting one of us hurt, is required, then so be it. There's a cell aboard the airship. I really hate that this is the course of action that I...
It would just make things worse for her.
Yes, but she'll be alive. And if we don't, I don't know if that's going to be true. I don't...
I will try to see what I can do. If I can't do anything, I don't know.
are 3 of us, other than her. If not her, who?
Kiki is in no state to lead Ventus. She's barely at the Ventus. Anyway. She feels more and more like Terra as the days go on.
I agree. I think she may well leave us. I do not begrudge her for it, but I will be sad to see it happen if it does. Then it is one of us.
I don't know how to lead.
Okay.
Will you be okay in that position, though?
I don't know. But I don't see that we have much choice. At least not presently. Do you wish to be the one that speaks with her? If this is the decision, then it may be better that it be me. I will not ask of you to detain her. Certainly. But one of us needs to speak with her.
You've spoken to her before. If anything, is it possible to take her off of Ventus?
How do you mean?
It just seems like Ventus is a problem for her.
It would
The idea
be to
of it
take
itself is
everything
swaying
from
her
her
mind.
that she has, that she cares about.
Isn't that what she's doing already?
In many ways, I suppose. But she only cares about us. Our well-being, our safety, our happiness.
Well, maybe we have to do something where she has to earn it back. Show her that she wants to be on Ventus.
We'll just go. He'll run and we'll never see her again. I will not pay with her. I will not pay for her presence with your life or Kiki's. I'll speak with her. I'll try one last time to bring her back. And if not... would it be better simply to push her away from us rather than locking her in the cell? I am loath to do it.
If she doesn't want to stop running, then I don't think we have any other choice than to let her run. If she does not see us,
yeah,
I already feel like we have lost her. So we will see how this conversation goes.
You're right. You're right.
Talia. I will be the leader.
Do you think
I saw
that is...
how hurt you are.
I can do it.
We can still work together even if I am the leader. But... I don't want to see more burden placed on you.
The burden is placed either way. And we will know one way or another. I am, I suppose, in many ways fortunate. I have lost. I have lost more than to lose her. I would not that you shoulder the burden simply to save or to spare me from it. If you believe you would be better suited, then so be it.
Better suited? No.
Right now our focus needs be on surviving. Weathering these Rift Beast attacks. Dealing with whatever this is. All of this. We can talk of burdens later, perhaps. I have thought to speak to the purple orb. We spoke with the golden orb for better than an hour, 2 nights past. It's where we learned that it was, where we asked that it was Alea, asked of its connection to the goddess, asked if the Purple One's intentions were bad. It was asked whether all that this is fair. Or not even. It wasn't asked, it was just responded to, perhaps. She said no. And they spoke in their dreams of balance and choice, and I do not think things are so simple as right and wrong, good and evil, black and white. Vesper won't do it. Nor do I think he would tolerate anyone else doing it. Do you think it is a mistake?
We talked to Duty Gordo, but it's just fine.
Then we'll speak more on that after. I'll find Yuki.
As long as your beliefs are what you still believe, or what you stay you.
I am what I am.
I like you for what you are. Don't want you to go crazy. And I'd be alone. In the not crazy club.
I won't go crazy. And if I do, I have several very capable people around me who can slap me silly for it.
I don't think I want to slap you.
I don't think you want to slap me either, but I think you'll do it if I need it.
For medical purposes, yes.
Fair enough. I'll find you later.
You'll be around.
I have my arm here if you need to. Don't need to fall over, you okay?
It's already fading. Fucking hate this.
I'm so sorry.
More, it's not good. It seems, is that something that happened? Does it always react when you a little bit more verbose to this thing?
No.
No.
Alright.
Okay.
Combat positions. Good weapons.
Make safe person. Bones broken cannot build. Eyes dulled cannot see the foes before them. The broken heart slips.
Ethereal.
Yes. Limiting frost. Linnea.
Anybody hear where that came from?
We should get Sir, we should gather everybody in a more defendable position instead of out in the open.
So I'm gathering people. I'm trying to find where.
Is there a sighting?
No, there's not. Just hearing.
Things.
Again.
Any sightings?
We need people at the waterfront.
Nothing is walked here.
Some came from across before. Yuki, damn it.
I saw Yuki.
Which direction?
Near the airship. Near the airship.
She's there. She's here. Thank you.
Have you seen Phelan? Nothing from the coast yet.
No, I have not seen her.
Does anybody check the city?
I doubt it.
No.
But I'm certain that they have warriors enough.
I'm not worried about them not being defended. I'm worried about them being the first target, to be fair.
I thought I heard it from the other side.
Yeah.
That way.
That noise
Oh,
echoes.
same. Well. I'll regroup with my team.
Yeah. We should fall back to medical.
What can I do? I don't have my magic. I'll stick with them. You guys go.
Yuki, you are to stay with us.
Captain,
We may need you as a fighter,
any orders?
and you can stop a blood or bleeding injuries.
Keep yourselves ready and keep eyes out. We've not got any sightings yet.
Understood. You want me to get up there or stay down here? There are no high spots I can reach here.
Over there, Thana? Aye, you can get yourself up here.
Now is not the time to be trying to lock her away, but I think that may be where we are going to end up.
Full of aquas up there. Be a good idea.
Lothariel! Or Varus, either way. Elenia and I are going to be at medical in case there are wounded.
Got it.
You can come
We'll keep
with and
watching
see
up
if
here
Cap
and
what
flare if we
Captain
see
thinks of it.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is quite a bit of walk.
I do not mind.
I don't know, the lieutenant asked us to be here for the medical. So we could stay. Is Emma inside?
I believe Emma's actually up top, on top of the mountain, but they are a ranger. I don't know if they
There
can
are several
but
people
it
up
might
there.
be best if
I
they
don't.
stay up there.
I didn't see her with a rifle. Does Emma have a rifle?
What's that? Ivan, real quick. Are you able to make your way up onto the mountain, see if Emma's up there? If you have a rifle, leave him
Just
up there.
shout.
If not, help him grab a sword and bring him down. I wish I could. Or you could shout. I need someone to shout for me, because, I have bad vocal control.
Emma!
Emma!
Always with the bad timing.
Emma!
Inte väldigt fight.
Emma, do you have your gun?
For that we are fortunate.
I believe she's over on that part of the cliff. Not this side.
Thank you.
One of the guards
Come on.
standing
Lieutenant.
over there.
Lieutenant. Let it go. Lieutenant. I know the feeling. That emptiness where it used to be. Being able to almost taste the magic and not be able to touch it. I know exactly how that is. I know the hollow feeling.
Keep an eye here. I'm gonna try and
But if you take this gift,
Bend.
you are agreeing. You have taken what is offered. It has given you a choice. We can fix your wells. It will take some time, but it can be done. But I fear if you go down this path, you may not come back from it.
She was over there, that's true.
Emma's gun is
She
still
didn't have a
broken,
rifle.
but she still has a weapon.
Good.
You are more than just a fighter to us.
Fuck's sake. Confused? What's the word for it?
Somehow I doubt that.
Sounds like there's 3 different words. Confused, enchanted.
You could climb the mountain, lead from
I
atop.
think I typically used enchanted, but here's their own.
Yeah, sure.
There's nothing I can do. I can't fight. Nobody fucking listens to me.
Are there orders that you need followed that are not being?
I mean, wait on alert. Fight monsters.
There's Rift Beast!
Where?
Yeah, go kill those.
You spotted him.
Ventus is remaining here. We are undernumbered, and we are here to treat injured and protect medical.
I think training grounds?
It seems to be on the other side of us.
If you wish us to do something else, I will bring us there
Shall
instead.
we go?
We
Sir?
have people.
No.
We have been given orders to stay here and protect. I have faith that our teammates can deal with it.
Oh, you guys persist
There is
in here.
Rift Beast over there.
Are they
Yuki,
being seen
They
to?
look like they need our aid.
I'm not sure.
Farah.
I'll go look.
He's
Yes.
Back at Bloomin' at the river.
is that Stana?
Yes,
Or is
ma'am.
that... That's Stana.
Up the river.
That's Nana.
Okay.
Alright.
We need to attach something to her as she flies so we can tell whether it's her or not.
Then paint her a different color.
Yeah.
was one brute, but it got taken care of. And there's one brute over there.
Yuki.
What? What?
Remain here.
Right, I will remain.
If medical is attacked, we will need you.
I don't think it will. They're either coming from that direction or that. People are there, and people are over there.
Movers exist.
And flyers.
They are up here. The professors are up in the sky.
Do you have a better place for us to be? Should we leave those inside undefended?
Well, I didn't know there was people inside. I will keep watch over there. I can see you guys, alright? I will yell out if I see anyone coming that way, because it might come this way, not that way.
So be it.
I'm not sure if we should remain here. There's a bunch of rift beasts over there. Now there's purple things over there. Fucking hell.
Will not leave civilians undefended.
They're approaching coastal!
You need help?
They're approaching coastal, so just letting you know they're coming from this way.
Right. Do you need help?
I was told to just inform you. That's all. But no, it's other than that. No. Thank you though.
Okay.
There's a bunch by the river. Watch that direction.
Yuki. I don't know who's on the waterfront. If you wish to go assist them, go.
I'll see if they need help. I'll come back.
Excuse me.
Melania. If any larger foes arrive, I'll hold them off. Deal with any of the smaller ones.
get a better look.
You both all right?
Yeah.
Yes. Just. Well. Waiting for it to be safe enough to head back to the city at this point.
When things seem safe, we can bring you back if you wish.
Thank you.
Ventus, be aware. Large mover, flying bird.
So annoyed that I fucked up the camera. Professor?
Rose was nice. Just, I need to get some wounds checked before they get too bad.
I don't know why you got a weird
Doubt if there's something.
Oh.
What do you have for me today, sir?
Well, apparently we have a new type of brute. Large, looks like a bird. Got several bite wounds down to my lower leg. Ow. We're mostly looking at just 3 minor wounds and an out-of-character foot cramp that's trying to curl my foot in half. Oh, shit.
Guys in frozen wind. Guys in frozen wind. Skies and frozen wind. Don't jump off anything tall and you should be good to go.
Alright. May take a minute.
Back out in just a moment.
Brute type that was a large bird. Is it here? The type that lays the eggs? Or was you just talking about it because you... you're talking very quietly, sir.
True. It's one I haven't seen before, but it looks like some form of bird.
Large, with a strange beak
describing it
that's
to you.
wide mouth and dark wings.
Wide mouth seems more like it was supposed to be an actual mouth than a beak.
Yeah, we've seen those. Those are the ones that he speaks of.
Oh well, for some reason it wasn't laying eggs.
I've not seen them do it myself. At least... No, I must have. I don't know. Halloran,
Anything?
we've just been defending here. There's more fighting elsewhere.
So nothing. Alright. No injured coming in, nothing.
We've had one injured. I assume that the medics are treating most of the others elsewhere.
Fine, okay.
Do you need
All
something?
right.
Is there support we can provide?
I feel like I'm being wasted here.
Well, you're more than welcome to hang out if you wish. And if Lumen doesn't need you.
Let me go check. I can guarantee you it's not us.
Reports of them coming out of the water.
Water? The hell? There.
What the fuck?
I have no idea. I saw something flying over that direction. Perhaps I'm simply insane.
What's that I was taking up his They might need help.
Go.
Large rift beast across the river. Large.
I've been shouting something, but I couldn't hear what it was. The wall. What did they just say?
Oh, it was Thana. There's a large rift beast across the river. Probably the... Well, I don't know about that, but the roars that we've been hearing, we have heard those from a very large titan.
before that last room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something. Is that?
This
from-
is why you stay inside.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
That's the large one that they're speaking about.
There was a lot of fire that was spraying up into the sky that that's all I saw. The dark, shadowy fire looked like.
Yeah, that would be the large one. It's there, I can see it.
Great. Just great.
Shakers and Titans at the dock.
Yes, we can see it.
That was a giant bipedal one. Keep an eye on that flank. They literally all left.
There is no one in that direction, Alinea.
Do not get hit while standing there. I think the window is broken.
We, if any more come from this door.
On the hill. Who is that? It's on the
Monty. I think.
Do we have any?
No injured? What do you need?
Some mana potions.
Oh, go, yes.
Okay, I'll bring this over.
If it is Monty, why is he standing on the hill not doing anything?
I've never seen him be of all that much use in a fight, if I'm being honest with you.
So he's just watching about that.
Scouting would potentially be an operative word. I don't know if it's accurate.
Wait.
Anything spotted? We've seen very little, except what we could see from the distance, though I've been told that all teams have departed from over that direction. Lethariel is
we
atop
are gonna move over
scouting.
there again to make sure.
You're part of the medical division. I'm a bit injured, you see. Took some lacerations from wherever that massive thing was. Oh, Rift Beast. Very well.
You have strength enough for it?
You're a healer inside.
Go. I can take care of it if you wish.
I've already used some today, so if you want, if you have any, Sí.
I have perhaps half my strength. What have you got for me today?
I have a minor rake across the chest, a pretty moderate rake across my legs, and I think that's it. Yeah.
Cold skies and frozen wind.
Potion, Lafon.
If you have one that might help, that would be...
Health or mana or what?
Health and mana would be ideal, yes,
The
please.
night is cold, we are warm within the light of our fires and in the arms of those that grant us resolve.
Yuki's running around. Really
okay.
strange.
Be careful if you're still actively
Mm,
bleeding.
She's not.
Is she?
No, but
Okay.
I know where she is.
If I could take them back.
Yes.
It's a bit different than this morning when she was like
Yes.
cold.
Be careful, woman, like it's nothing, sir.
She's vicious, I think is probably the word. Right. Where are you injured?
Yep. Few cuts to my chest, lacerations to the back, and a few burns to my left side, it seems.
Alright, what's the...
4 minor.
4 minor, okay.
Maybe.
Let's guys in front.
Not one of those people that are supposed to fight this, I suppose. Lucky me, right?
Oh dear God.
Yeah, well, you're getting paid, so. Oh, right.
There's more.
Alright.
Damn it.
Yes.
Should we engage? We can still fight.
No,
Let's go in frozen wind.
Captain, they need orders.
Come on, we can help.
Excuse me.
There's a big just there.
We need support. Can we engage?
Observe, try not to fight the big one. Handle the small one.
This will be your last, and then you're good to go. Is Elenia still outside?
Very well.
One that just jumped. Right, hold on.
Elenia, can you deal with Lafron and this other if he's injured? I'll go help the others.
I'm also injured, but only lightly. Just a few singes, that's all.
If you have if you have strength not enough for it, then there's mana potions, or call for me, okay? But they're getting quite close. Oh hell!
Focus on him first, I can wait.
Oh, they're right.
Sorry.
Oh, they're right.
Fine. You back up. Get to the room.
I'm wearing a...
Eternal flame, God.
Whoa!
Into the ribs.
We're okay.
Yes. Vanishing fully.
Lumen, back to the coast.
If you're injured, go into medical.
the best armor in town,
Give
but
to me, I know.
Excuse me.
Not our first encounter with that thing.
There assistance I can provide, Alinea.
I got it. Luckily, this was...
thank you as well, miss. Right. Back to work, sir?
Yes. Let's go.
May God guide you.
Sit, Lucia.
I might need to take a mana potion.
Go ahead if you need it.
Thank you for earlier.
Where are you injured?
Entire leg and arm is burnt.
That size, or unseen, something like that size.
God.
Alright, tell me not notice any of this.
Healing.
How did they decide this?
I need healing stand by me.
Sorry, this stuff stings a little, but it'll help with numbing in a moment.
Well, I might as well get in it just to be sure then.
All time.
What the hell was that?
That was me.
What severity are they?
They're gonna cast a spell.
That's close, probably a 2.
Or
Moderate.
To,
medium. Yeah, moderate.
spare.
Stay in the circle. Allow me to fight another day.
Do you have any healthy?
I have 3 healthy.
This guy's imprisonment.
I'm gonna
2 out of 3. Sorry.
We don't have time, no mind.
Okay.
Fuck. So it's 14 shots, so I shot 14 times, I have 20.
The night is called about you within 11 minutes in the arms of those that grant us resolve.
Excuse me, sir, we're heading out now.
Alright.
Now's your only window.
Yes, I'll follow then.
Alright, come. Alright, man, let's go. Take care. Be safe.
You as well.
Are you wounded? You're not, you're fine. Is this a shroud?
No. Ow. Ow. Show for your better.
Sorry. What is it? Wow.
It's easier to breathe at least.
I don't fucking know.
Take it easy, but you should be okay.
Oh no, meditation does the mana thing. Mana thing does the weapon thing. Weapon thing deals with the rift beast. That's what I know. 1 to 3 to 4 to 5.
Okay. Cool. It's good. We're heading back to the water?
Are you injured?
Oh no.
Head back to the water for now.
No, I was just healing.
Just
I got
making
stunned,
sure.
But I'm fine. I use healing. Do you the mana potions?
We're
I've not
low,
got
but
lots of
go ahead.
memory. Do you remember how much it might give back?
So if you have 40 mana, it's 20.
Hey.
Okay. Are you injured, or are you just in here?
Oh, yeah, I'm
Okay.
injured. Yeah,
Well,
a little bit, but I figured I should probably get it checked out instead of...
Take a seat.
This is more than I usually get hurt. Okay.
Indeed. I'm proud of you.
Do you want to deal with this or?
I've got it, go.
Right.
Thanks.
What have you brought to me?
Monster slashed my left arm pretty bad. And my side. And then also got clawed there pretty bad afterward. I got bit on my legs like... Well, not only on my legs a couple times and on my just body by the raptor about 3 times. So most of it's... Okay. Five
5 minors.
5 minors and then 1 moderate.
Okay. Both guys are both win.
Yeah, and I got this. It also clawed in my face. Is one of those. Ow. I don't know if that'll leave a scar or not.
Close skies and frozen wind. We'll see. It'll add definition.
Yeah, I mean, sure. That works for me.
I'm pretty good at the skin stuff, but cold skies and frozen wind.
That's
it
good.
Varies. Well, I got a lot of practice on my
makes sense.
arm. It is cold. We are warmer than light for fires, and in the arms of those that grind through it all.
Need mana potion.
Just to go ahead and read up.
The blue ones. We must be almost out, though. Alright, you should be good to go.
Okay. Thanks. Oh.
Just came in to check in. Is everything okay on your end?
We're okay.
Okie dokie. Coast is clear. The literal coast, not. Well, that works both ways, doesn't it? Anyways, I gotta go back now. Bye bye.
Have you had a mana potion?
Not yet.
Okay.
I don't want to take it too prematurely.
Yeah,
But
a wise choice.
you've a fourth my mana left.
I'm a little lower than that myself. Hello.
Am I going crazy?
No. Don't talk to it. Don't follow it.
Okay. I will not.
If it visits you in a dream, don't do what it wants.
Okay. That was weird. As if it's not enough. Now there's weed bowls. Happening.
Going to check in with the others quickly. Hail Ignis, Umbra. The coast has been clear? Yes.
Oh.
So far, so
Just
I
as
walked
you
up from
haven't
that edge
seen
and all the way
nothing.
over, and I did not see anything or hear anything. As far as
I
I'm
came from
aware,
the grotto.
there's nothing more.
Looks like safe over there. Haven't seen
Understood.
anything across the river in a bit. Haven't heard any screams. So
Maybe we are
right to the new window. I didn't spot any sirens either.
interested. Thank you.
Thank you, by the way.
What?
Thank
Thank you.
Next time, just make
of
sure
course.
it's all right. Excuse me.
I don't like it in medical.
Could one of you heal me?
Where are you injured?
We've been given the all clear, but stay on alert.
Thank you, sir.
I'm burnt. Flash here.
Surprised no one is here.
This guy's present.
And there has been some visitors.
I suppose I should stay around to be a rechargeable
This
battery.
guy's in frozen wind. Do you have other injuries?
No.
Alright.
That was all of it.
If the all clear has been sounded, then I suppose we will no longer guard here, but
Yeah, keep a lookout.
Yuki,
What?
may I speak with you in a few moments?
When?
Now should be fine, I suppose. We'll just walk for a few moments. Elenia, I still need to speak with you on some things, I'm sure, so I'll catch up with you. Are
I
you all
take it from the lack of people here, mana is not needed.
I think we are mostly fine. Elenia and I have almost depleted ours, but we're conserving potions for now.
No point. Here, take some of the specialty ones. Here. 3/4.
Thank you, Rin.
Better than the regular shit. I'm down to 1.
Do you have any injuries, any of you?
One of those larger boys decided to give me a nice big hug and then tossed me into the river.
Most of us.
Did not land nicely.
I'm looking to get to 5 kills.
You alright to assist her, Elenia?
Come here, we're going across the river. Sail in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Get healed quickly, or we're scouting across the river.
God,
You could probably grab Tara.
Yes, if you would.
There are 3 minors worth of
Mm.
injuries. Most
I'm
of
not
those
sure.
focus
I might
on
want to ask
the
them.
midsection.
Hell. There.
Oh, crap.
They're at the mine!
Oh, shit.
The cliffs of the waterfall.
Let's get him.
That's a big one.
Pippin, grab the others for medical. And go to get the stop the people from crossing if there's too many.
Talia, get him over here. Oh, crap. Come on.
Here. Damn it. almost there. All right. Rin, God. Whoa, fuck.
Could you just kill it? Thank you.
Okay.
Fine.
We got two. Flying passes.
Shield is still up. Feel it pulsing in my heart. Maurice, let's tear it apart.
All right. Mordred, the brute. Some had gone the other direction. Look out!
Distance on the Titan! Give me distance on the Titan!
Got him back!
Distance, distance, distance! Distance in 3, 2, 1! Focus on that brute!
Mordred, the brute, are you good?
I'm the bird.
Okay. Lieutenant, I think this is all that remains.
Alright. Opening! Get it! Focus fire!
Elenia, back!
Okay.
Position.
Oh, fuck.
Get back. Okay, shoot
Are you okay, Talia?
Are you okay?
Hey.
Okay, it's dead. Good.
Oh, I got you.
Elenia, get here.
Easy. Hey, alright. Let's put this away. Real quick. Let's put that away. Give me your arm.
Move to medical for triage.
Alright, ready? We're gonna go.
I need people over here, and I need people to double check to make sure the docs are fine.
Sally, Sonny, Barrett. Yes. Barrett.
Okay, I'll go check dogs.
Easy.
Fuck. I guess everyone wanted to go to the docks and no one wanted to stay.
We also have someone in medical that needs attention too.
Got it.
Alright, almost there. You ever realize how much shorter you were than me?
I need the dressing.
Yep, you still have Ivy has.
So with me?
Fine.
I think it might be severe.
Yeah.
No, it's just moderate. Just moderate.
Where are you? What's your name?
Sit down. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Window if you need to.
Oh, yeah.
If anyone can find any more medics,
Talia?
someone's been taken out. We need anything.
Sit down, sit down, sit down.
Hold on for as long as you can, okay?
Scratch.
Stay there.
And, two from the fiery breath.
Need more assistance or will you be enough?
You say a moderate wound, he said?
If you could.
I think it's the worst injury I've seen in my time at Rosewood, so, I mean...
Health potion?
Professionally.
Yeah, I can clean it for you.
You tell me. I ain't medical.
We need to cut this spare claw out. We need some tweezers. If someone can get tweezers.
baby.
I've done the first aid. Bandages are all on, stitches, everything.
Easy.
She has a lot of blood running off of her head.
Outside helping.
Moderate's the fire breath.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay. I
Get out of the way.
am no medic.
Bones.
Yep, go for it.
Two went stay where before.
Get in there. She had a health potion.
Jackson.
Good. Gonna bandage your
In
head.
the second cabinet.
Confirming taking out status. We need to ping a DM.
Huh? Ointment for the burns. Yeah.
Do I see anything else?
She has a burn on her torso and
What are your injuries?
large injury on her right arm.
Few cuts. Got smacked around pretty hard. I want to make sure nothing's
Burns are
broken.
mild, arms moderate, head is severe.
Minor wounds, moderate.
Been 3 minor. This was about 3 minutes ago.
I have to pull this clothing out
fucking
of you.
dry.
Okay, so just Yep.
Starbright. First star I see tonight. I wish I may. Give me the star I need tonight.
That Riley did before this.
Sure.
Come on.
Yes, okay.
That's it's ointment.
Oh.
I haven't really had to do this. For
Heal yourself. Can you heal it yourself? I can bandage the arm.
First aid?
And I can take.
He hasn't been healed with divine. But I've,
Was there a button? Was there a button? Here.
She
Yeah,
can do
that's
first aid.
In the
Yeah, that would be good for him.
Thank you.
Anything I miss?
This guy, calls it.
Okay, he's all yours.
Where's it at?
What are your
Take your head first.
Hand focus.
Moderate. Moderate.
Takes your hand.
Two minus.
Takes it on your head.
Okay,
I mean, everybody's
You
busy. I don't really need it. Again, it's just I
Focus
just
in
got
camp.
lasered and the tool to come here, but I really don't need it. I can just go back.
Elenia, when you're done
It's
healing,
it's just one small little beam to the chest. It's fine.
Talia,
or someone else.
Talia, are you awake?
This is gonna sting.
Kinda.
Tough it out for now.
Yeah, he's got this.
Yeah, wrap this around you, okay? Around the arm.
Sorry about and then on your chest. So sorry.
Thank you.
Just saying.
I have bandaged you up. It shouldn't be.
Health potion to Oh,
And then you have the honest
dizzy.
Do for now.
Sit tight.
And then I'm gonna try to get your chest now. Stay with me.
Can anyone else heal?
It's okay.
I can only do first aid. I'm sorry.
Okay, Isaiah. You got scratches?
When done with her, that's okay.
Cuts, lacerations, anyway.
Yeah.
Like minor ones?
I should at least keep it covered. And at least help with the bleeding from your arm.
You're big and ugly enough to be
Until we can get
fine.
other people on you. Anywhere else?
Sorry for the wait.
I was told to come
You
here.
to be spending the same amount of mana of a fourth circle cast. And I
I
don't
don't
know
know that.
Do you need anything, Lorena?
It costs us mana for them.
There's
to
the
minor wounds.
for the burn.
And if you're on death's door, it's a waste of our resources.
Take it on your. Yeah. Okay. Where it is. It should numb it a little bit and feel cold.
If anything else you need seeing to.
DM?
Just to make it heal better. And all that.
Yeah, there's a cut here.
Riley, you okay?
Gotcha.
There.
I think you're fine. It might not heal properly.
What happened?
Suffering.
Yeah.
Fine.
I tried helping. I tried upcasting my
Oh, fuck.
Thananic backlash.
Okay. Is there anything I can, do?
Sorry, it's so bright.
Not
First
really,
I
not
see
right
tonight.
now.
I wish for me. I wish for
I'm
me.
just very stiff right now and
No, I'm fine.
Give me the
I
fire I
don't
need
feel
tonight.
good. I don't feel very good right now.
Yeah, just
Well, if you need anything, let me
relax.
know, okay?
Then.
Very well.
Sit down until you're not certain no more. Yeah. Doctor's order.
Oh, fuck. That didn't happen.
Very well.
Were you tended to?
So a fourth circle.
For now.
Per plus whatever Riley didn't spend.
Okay.
So if
How about you,
they
Ivy?
did a second
How you holding up?
circle, then
Do you know divine healing?
you would need +7 mana for either of you.
Then I'll have to wait a bit longer.
Or you could split it.
Hang in there.
How's Thana doing?
I don't know about 3 on the
I
first.
haven't seen her. Oh. Oh.
3 mana on first circle for 3 minutes.
Yeah, for fourth circle.
Oh, I didn't recognize you. Oh, are you
don't
okay?
recognize me.
I'm not used to you being fully sorted. I'm getting used to it.
Snap, snap, snap. I'm awake. Sleep.
I feel awful.
Yeah.
Let me awake.
Keep your eyes open then.
I tried upcasting a third circle and it didn't work properly.
Good.
Are you gonna be
Apologies.
alright?
I'll probably need to get proper healing on it, but
I don't think I have enough.
No worries.
I'll survive.
If you don't have enough, pull back, okay? Just.
Have you drank any mana potions? I can
Someone
find?
fixes my head, I can help.
You can take Yeah, they're taking their sweet ass time over there.
Okay,
Don't have
they
one
can
yet.
take as long as they need, but I have mana.
Well, you kind of.
There you go.
Right.
I've had hits to the head before.
Okay.
Peace out.
God, I don't want once, guide them to. If you just stay brave.
Right. One more push, come on. All together. Come on.
Come on.
So far, things are okay. A lot of people are hurt, but they'll be okay. I think Thana's getting treated right now.
Oh.
Go ahead and ask to stay
Right.
with us. She doesn't have to take out.
Can I help you?
No, just standing.
I'm waiting
I like
for
your-
Mr. Healer to be available.
I like your shield.
You're in charge
spell.
of
That's,
this?
That's why I was thinking it, and
This
then
is
I
one of the
walked away.
specialty
It's fine.
potions, my own.
It's cool. It's good.
This
Give it to a healer
area
that needs
you're
it.
in,
Trained to use.
probably.
Yeah, you've been great.
Roof beats snow.
I also have a regular potion here.
Mm.
It's from the Chancellor, or whatever we're calling her these
Can't
days.
feel much more.
No, I know.
A
we
big
do
one
need
and a
healer
small one.
for a backlash.
There we go.
Great.
I need mana.
Oh shit.
I can't feel it anymore. Maybe in a moment.
I can help. If you can help with the backlash, then Rayleigh outside.
Report on triage.
Who has backlash?
The upcast. One of the healers outside.
I think I'm done.
Riley?
Riley. Can't push anymore.
Riley.
I'm just off there for now.
I was trying to help.
Stand down with the alert.
How bad is it?
Do you need a mana potion?
Ma'am, this might be a stupid question. What's triage?
One of friends. You're not medical. You don't even know.
Do you want me to deal with that?
No.
Okay, let's do it. One part.
Report. How's triage looking?
Tana dying, fixing her.
Can you heal Talia? She's
Uh,
in the head. She can't do anything.
The blue one is just recovering. Solace unknown. Riley backlash.
Come here.
Company.
Continue. Is that everything?
Maybe, probably, possibly.
If anyone can spare first aid, I have 2 minor wounds.
Oh, do you want me to like do first aid on you? I can do that.
Does it count? Does it heal the point back?
I don't know.
First aid does not do any.
That's what I need.
You have?
Jackson.
Looking at Talia, what injuries do we see?
She has a treated burn to her stomach, a moderate injury on her right arm, and then like a really bad head wound.
I'd appreciate if they could be put back.
It's a severe injury and it bled like all over the place. She has had a health potion.
Wait along
She's been bandaged and stuff. Just.
Really get these smaller ones.
Okay.
Alright. When medical's clear, Caleb needs to be looked at.
Oh yeah, can I get you to just...
Thank you.
What? It's okay, it's okay. Just... You want to rest, you lean your head back, okay? We'll sort this out.
I will. It's above the mess. It's not fully fixed.
Make today's scars shines tomorrow. With her new spring comes new life. Early blooms in the absence of shadows is a delicate flourish. As the light of the sun shines down upon thyself. Bones unbreak and unbend to whence they were before.
Okay.
Thank you.
No.
It's part of the
Professor Monty,
Nice big deep breaths, okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
What's your
Let me go see, okay? Wait,
for the moment?
I don't want you to get scalded.
Here, can you count to 10 for me, slowly? One, two,
We have plenty of people that can still heal us.
three,
Hey Jackson, do you know where any
four,
Either of you need more.
needle thread?
Probably in that cabinet. If I had to guess.
one, two,
Quick question, were you raped?
come on,
I might need some of that too.
Bunch of laceration.
5,
Any healers who haven't had a mana potion yet need one.
Thank you.
7, 8,
Okay.
Good, that's good, that's good.
You sent to buy on to, or you got thick skin? I think I can handle a needle, I'll be honest with you.
Can you remember what happened, how you hit your head?
Have you heard the
Big lizard.
the chest?
So you're faulted.
Probably.
They
sideswipe you?
Then you run away.
What?
Interesting story. I was at a tavern on
They sideswipe you? Or kick you?
Me and my
Probably.
friends asked the person who ran the tavern how does this work. They said yes.
Right.
And of course we immediately started betting. I'll bet you can't take a cannonball to the chest. I'll bet 3 gold on it. And of course, me wanting money, said I bet you the fuck I can.
How'd you go, Elenia?
And everyone in the
No,
whole
this
place started taking bets.
piece of wood that I've just put in your
And,
mouth. I don't have an 8 spell.
They put in
How
a
did you go?
certain amount, how much you would normally put in for a cannon.
Oh,
And then some people who wanted me to win
secretly went and lowered the amount of gunpowder.
It was just ram and the head, right? Or was there another one?
Raised the amount of
There's
gunpowder.
another, but it has been healed already.
I'm not sure what the total was, but when they fired the cannonball at me, I braced
I
myself.
can't feel much more.
Grabbed the cannonball, shattered every bone in my hand, kept moving forward, made my chest cavity concave, pretty sure a bone pierced the lung,
You get that one.
and but I survived, and I made a lot of money, which I then spent on a healer because there was
Yeah, you're gonna feel a little foggy, okay? But just think about anything that helps you to relax, okay? Everyone else is fine. Everyone else has been looked after. Okay?
Thanks. Here we go.
Are you fit for combat?
Yeah.
Cold, do you need a blanket?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. That'll be stupid.
Thank you.
I can bandage it.
I got some gather
Oh.
this.
I can use both my legs on me
Do you want me to get you a water?
You wanna sit down? You can have a roll. I don't need you to lose your legs.
All good by
Need
tomorrow.
flank,
But try not to move
actions.
too much and try to stay out of trouble.
Sure.
Alright.
Excuse me. Go to me. Coming through. Sorry. Got a big stick.
It's right along here.
This will be another case of letting it do its own thing.
Yeah, better.
I just need to make sure I'm not bleeding all over.
Probably. And Gio was over there.
Ready, 3, 2.
I think she's a bit tired. Let's give her a
would be your
moment.
lie.
Yes, she's tired a lot.
So once the needle's bigger, because you
Okay.
get upsized.
She was taken care of.
And now Thanos.
Oh, I see. So I feel less bad about
Goggles.
Yeah, right, we're here. We're moving up to the road.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
I should explain that a little
You
bit.
wanna bandage yourself, or?
So,
This is yours.
Thanos is a moth.
No, that's been here.
Right. You ever notice how they fly around?
That's all been here. Well, the potion's new. The potion's mine.
And
That's
whenever
mine
she's
too.
something really bright, kind of like my shroud here,
I need,
Is there anything else I can get you?
Gets those goggles back on.
suppose I could do ointment balls.
No, I'm not.
Shiny.
Yeah, back of my head.
Is it
Like
okay
shiny.
to say her choice of resting
Back of your head, you said?
feet towards the wall like
Yeah.
an absolute psychopath?
Fucking eyeball.
I think this is how she was
dragging
laid
it
down.
away and looked right down at me while I was stabbing it.
Hollis, get treated.
You can point to it. Not very,
Really?
someone's not
And
very sensitive
Calla,
to it,
then.
no.
Right.
Ah, Riley.
You see blood coming from the ears and the nose.
Yeah, there's a full. There's nothing here anymore.
That's unhelpful if that.
I'm not really sure. It just everything inside me hurts. I got hit by whatever that eye floating thing was.
Disinfected skin to your head.
Do you need blanket?
Funny.
It's fine.
In technical terms, why minor, when moderate, one severe.
Oh, it's yeah, it's a minor one.
If that was a more of a hiccup, fuck, I'll leave me alone. I don't know what is.
God, it isn't much
Are you
worse.
sure you want?
Please God,
Are you sure? Are you able to?
if you just do mine,
It's all internal. It's all internal damage.
Puppies. And we'll try to turn you around so you can lean against the wall, okay? Excuse me, Donna. Donna. Gosh, your name's just similar. There.
Ow. Fuck.
I'll get you towards the wall so you can lean. Okay?
Fuck me.
It's good. It's good. There you go.
No leaves yet. No leaves yet.
A little bit dizzy.
No leaves yet.
Do you know divine magic? Oh, yeah.
I do.
I guess you did.
Just the other way.
Well, broken.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm about to pass out, so I think I have time.
You wanna
No leaves.
fuse your eyelids together,
My
for
also
example?
does bad. If leave.
Shit, I got you. Fuck. Ow.
Bad time to have.
Urasagi gonna just stay by her side.
You need help.
Amaterasu sits
I'm
on.
fine, okay?
So, not leaves.
Okay.
Alright. You are good to go.
Okay, I see her. She's got a game plan.
I
to make sure
believe
they
we
don't
have
the
some
battle.
need of healing
Yeah.
over here.
Touch it.
How are we doing? So,
Sits on that.
Shit. Thank you.
Everything's been wrapped up.
Stick a bandage around it.
Just need the magic shit.
Most people don't.
That's like a bitch. 2 minors, 1 moderate.
No leaves.
scratches on the arm, and
This guy's
dinosaur blasted me with his fire breath.
Gotcha.
There's anything you need
You've
from me?
enough for it.
What? Huh? Me?
You've enough
Is there anything else you need from me?
I'm fine. I've got Rin's fancy nonsense and stuff. I have like
I'm gonna go check in with the team.
3/4 of it. Yeah. Thank you, Sonny.
No worries. Do you need anything before I go? Like water?
Okay.
I can run and grab you a mana potion if you haven't.
Go find your team.
Can you what?
Thank you.
Can you drink?
Feel better.
You did a lot of good work, Sonny.
I've been healed and patched.
I've been healed.
Though the night is cold, we're warm within the vertical and in the arms of those the
Things
crevice
go back to the
resolve.
way they were. If we solve this.
Good answer. Right answer.
Maybe.
To protect the ground, so I cast a
Hopefully.
spell on it and.
Is that what you say to chant your spell? Is that your chant for that?
Talia?
Yeah.
Killed it, I'm not sure about what
She's
happened.
talking. Yuki's talking through an orb.
God damn it.
Trying to go.
Oh,
close to the station.
fucking hell.
It's okay, you can stop healing if you want, if you're
No,
gonna stop them.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm bad at that.
Not to come back to the culture.
Oh, Lenny is here. Okay, that's fine.
Magic, no? Does it sound
I
like
can always
something
grow
you'd be
some.
interested in?
Which one?
Yeah, I can
Perfect.
help grow them. I'm not very good at mixing them together, though. It's like cooking.
Perhaps
and I'm
it's
bad at
something you
cooking.
can learn.
I'll shoot away.
Maybe.
I'm gonna wash off all this blood. I smell bad.
Okay. You just smell like blood mostly.
How does it
and
sound?
dirt. Well, that's
Would you
okay.
like to assist with
Like
your
everyone else does too, so you'll blind in just fine.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I can help them grow stuff.
It's a really good weapon, Emma.
You know, the Earl asked me to grow some stuff.
Thanks. It's really
Alright,
cool. Kill
he
shit.
asked me to grow some stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Team.
Weapon of death.
You like shiny?
A little bit thirsty. That bit for
You can kill shit.
To be more specific. The way we have a quad.
I don't know how magic works. I just
What did Gilib
did a thing.
Just if we
See
are
it
called to a
tight
lot
over
and
now.
there's nothing going on, if we're not
Main
being
one of those
summoned by
ones.
another team, meet by the fountain.
That's magic.
Where's Gilib?
He just.
Can summon shit and heal shit, but we can't.
Materasso
Oh.
likes shiny.
Like, wish beast disappears by the
Oh,
snap of a
Materasso
finger.
wants more
Well,
shiny.
apparently you can, according to Luca, but
Oh.
never learned the spell, so.
Precious hair.
You think we could?
Not anymore.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know what it
just-
takes.
It was fun.
Make a snap of a magic finger and have the rift disappear? I don't think so.
I feel like
Hello.
it got ran over
15.
Probably a lot of time.
by
Lot of mana.
carriage. Ugh.
15 out of.
Lot of practice. Lot of experience.
Carriage hit me.
Excuse me, sir.
Roadkill?
If that doesn't kill someone, then the Rift Beast will.
Everyone, Solace?
Roadkill.
You're
I'm
healed,
fine.
by the way,
I have
Solace.
another stamina
I
potion.
fixed you.
How feels.
Stamina potion.
Because
Yeah, do we? I don't. We might be. We've been low on potions. I can do stamina. I can do stamina.
Not fun.
Death by rift beast. Death by
Oh, you almost told her.
above.
You sure?
Yeah.
he wants
Um.
to say
You seek what moments rest which we may and replenish our
thanks
failing blood.
you. Because
Is it
because
evil?
if you know
What the-
fight and
Wanting to control them.
get hurt means
I don't even think that's a thing.
Materasso get hurt and other
Okay.
tiny
It's not
If
even
you-
even do it.
Yes, my thanks.
You are quite welcome.
No.
Oh.
No.
Right.
Let happen.
Take it easy, okay?
I'm okay.
Combinations.
I didn't see what happened, but you're
I didn't see what happened.
You're
either.
off.
Because that's what you can do if
So
you
that's
can
okay.
control them.
I'll be fine.
Well, I can't see it all, so that makes three of us, doesn't it?
They can't attack us, then. Seems like a fair
Take a-
trade-off.
Is everyone?
Sorry, I didn't see what happened.
That's okay.
I just think we need to keep our options open.
Are they okay?
I'm trying to be very optimistic.
It's a shame when your
Relax,
eyes are
okay?
glowing.
You're not to be alone.
Aiming towards controlling
I'm not gonna be alone. When your eyes are glowing, because they're normally purple, and they're nice when they're purple.
Okay, I can.
You're fine. Just leave them be. Because you're doing magic stuff, so that's always nice. Hi. You look awful. Oh.
Hit me with
Sorry.
Been better. Been taken care of. But I tell you, since you're mostly informed about the Purple Knights,
Yeah.
they do, well, they don't talk, but they can speak.
Yeah. They say, I don't know, bits and pieces, I guess.
They repeat what you tell them.
Interesting.
When she opened the grove, I had to put myself between the three where Kir inhabits and I was just asked what it wanted, and it should repeat exactly the same.
They go somewhere alone for a while.
I guess on patrol. I would say check out the docks.
Something.
After that, kept getting closer, so I cast a spell and it vanished.
Not or.
Oh, also check
Show signs tomorrow.
the list.
Yes.
When the renewal of spring comes
If you don't
my
mind,
way.
can you check?
But you might not
Sure.
want to know.
In the absence of shivers, is it delicate? As I have something.
Yeah, if you don't
Amaterasu
mind.
revealed Amaterasu speak skill issue.
I'll see you guys later. Just keep relaxing.
Yep. Nah, ain't got time for fucking relaxing when the rookie is coming out everywhere.
It's fine.
Amaterasu knows what you need. Amaterasu knows what
You should sit.
More face scuttles.
What I get for
I'm
making
okay.
sound,
You need to have a conversation.
Big ship.
I need to have
With who?
several.
Big ship. Mess hall.
Yuki and Vesper and maybe a purple orb, and I don't know.
Okay. If you want, I can get people to come to you, but you shouldn't walk around for a while, okay?
Now Amaterasu goes.
We shouldn't be wasting time,
Needs
should we?
speak Munti too.
I'll sit for a minute.
Yeah.
So much time left.
Please do.
But you
Nah,
promise
it's better to use that time we have left
that
to deal with all this bullshit.
if hurt more, you call
Knock knock.
Get shit done.
Hey, Lucia.
Amaterasu. Hear her
How's
first.
everything looking?
Then Amaterasu.
Under control for the moment.
Yeah.
Anyone new outside?
Oh, we're all fine. A little bit worried about Riley since they backlashed a little bit before, but they say they've been taken care of.
Sees
But
you later.
who knows at this point?
No dice. No
No,
dice.
no dice.
No dice.
You seem manner to keep that out.
Dice back.
You want me to
No
take your
dice.
sword off your back? That can't be comfortable.
Dice.
Yeah, there's a
Again, if needed.
clip on the side of the.
Well, that's again if needed, but it will be better if you save up mana and say like
Hello.
eat and
It's you left you.
use it later.
Thank you.
Doing okay.
Let's keep it up for a little bit.
Yes.
I'm not
Gave
taking any chances. We already have
face
two
scuttles.
things coming out. I don't
Very okay, but
wanna hope-
awake.
Good.
I'm gonna go across the river to check how the grove
You
is.
want to speak?
Can
Free
take
now.
someone with you?
People are tired, people are hurt.
I did in case of funky little orbs coming by again.
pretty.
I'll deal
I'm
with
alright.
it same as I deal with the last one.
Wanted to
Promise?
come see if.
Cross my heart if I
still
still have one.
Just making sure.
Sounds good.
I haven't tried. It's a sort of a figure of speech.
I
I wanted to make sure you were still alive. No, not dead. No, nothing can kill me.
Yuki's not doing alright after,
I doubt that, but I'll let you have your.
she's not doing what we need her to as a leader.
Just glad you're okay. Thank you. Alive. No pain. Yeah.
Something happened before? Today, I mean.
No, I came here.
The other day when we got attacked, she was.
I'm going to make a difference. Impact.
She showed up at the cave after a little while and fought for a bit with us and then ran off and came back and fought and ran off and didn't say a word to any of us. She wasn't listening to people when they called for her to move out of the way of Vivian's blast or Solace's searing wave or... She's been distancing
Ron's ballista.
herself.
I saw that.
Didn't want to, at least.
She's been acting differently.
Sometimes I still feel like
Her behavior, her demeanor has shifted.
that old me. Holding that shit all those days.
Indiana, I don't trust her.
Well. Welcome back, Thana.
Something happened with the orb.
I think we might have to push back the flapjacks.
My conversation with her is one last attempt to get her to... to step up.
You're stepping up. Now you're using magic. Now you're fighting with beasts, and that's at least
Or at least
Adorable is stepping up.
get back with it, because otherwise she's going to get herself killed.
Still not enough.
And that's what you want to talk to her about?
That's why I need to focus on training.
We need a leader.
Improving.
I had hoped for a long time it would be her, but I don't think it's going to be right now. But one way or another, Tao's gone, and we need a captain, and she's not going to do it, I don't think.
I could die within 5 minutes, or tomorrow, or a few days. We're not allowed to have nice things out here. All we have is a dream and a will to fight. And that's all we can have.
Of who's left?
It's over, and rifts are dealt with, and rifts are being dealt with, and everything go back to some sort of normalcy. That's why
Kiki's in no state for it.
That's why you can have
And
friend parties,
she's
fun,
been
and fire.
closer to Terra than
That's why you
Ventus
can
for weeks anyways.
love. I'm not right now.
And Elenia doesn't see herself much a leader.
We're surviving.
Disagree. Think can still have all those things, which is just.
What do you think when you picture yourself?
No, the things can end. Just how life is.
That's how you look at it.
No need. Making yourself not do what you enjoy. Just
I already
because end
done
of
that.
world.
I already done that.
I don't
I
know
was
that
Does
I
it
can
scare
keep
you?
them.
I came here, made friends, made family.
I've never
Fell in love.
known leaders,
And now I need to.
not before Rosewood, to
I've had my fun, but no more fun.
be anything other than tyrants.
Don't agree, but not going to fight.
People who rule by force
Everyone
and
has
threats and
different
violence and
perspectives.
strength. I don't want to be that. I yelled at her. She wouldn't come back to medical when she ran off alone, and I told her that either she could come back with me, or I would knock her out and drag her back. But if that happened, that I wouldn't be very good at defending either of us against rift beasts. And is that what she wanted? That was an awful thing to say.
I just think we shouldn't waste our time on silly stuff.
No, not
I think we're
wasting
going to have to
time
lock her in a
if
cell.
Bettering mental health. If bettering self in some way.
Or we
not
have to
wasting
let her
time
go.
If makes good memories. Not waste of time if
I'm not sure.
life short.
Today she was different in combat. She was itching to go do violence,
Like you've given up.
to go fight the rift beasts.
If I gave up, I would put a bullet through my head, or maybe even leave this place. But
We're not giving up.
I'm not giving up.
I think maybe we're just going to have to see, and if she decides to leave, then so be it.
Look like you've seen a ghost.
An orb. Lois.
I see no option but for me or Elenia to serve as our captain. Elenia wants to absolve me of that burden.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I feel great even.
And that she would do so is a great
And
kindness.
you-
But
How's the Glen?
she should not lead simply to spare me the burden of it.
Well, it's in order.
In that case, I think I'm going.
Do you want to do the same for her?
Pack it.
To spare her
What's
of the
shot
burden?
if you walk inside infirmary?
I suspect the most capable amongst us, at least when it comes to combat.
How are you feeling? You were pretty banged up.
I'm not our best fighter, but I am.
Both of you.
Did you guys get the size of
Realistic.
the carriage that ran me over?
You make sensible choices. You're grounded in the moment.
Okay.
I've seen it.
Last I saw him, he went over to the Glen, but that was a few minutes ago.
I don't want
I
to
mean, I
lead to
remember it.
spare the
Running
others
that
the
direction.
burden, but
Professor Monty
From
has
there, she's
invited. Well, he might need more people to scout across the river, and
He literally just like went that direction. He just went past that over there.
Okay.
I'm afraid it'll make
So
me
you
a
guys wanna
monster.
go across the river with us? I'm going.
Across this river or across like the other
That
river?
river. That one.
You were out.
You're afraid of that because that's all you've ever seen people turn into when they leave.
So
Okay.
probably
Okay.
best if I stay.
Okay. I'll just let Captain. Well, you guys tell Captain.
When someone takes leadership of a clan, it's usually a violent affair. Whether one clan has conquered another, or a challenger bests his chief. There's a ritual.
Congratulations on your new magic.
When you have taken that leadership from another, you cut out their heart and eat it.
I need to work hard for it. It's a step forward.
And in so doing, gain
Wasting too much time trying to get my A for
the
the
wisdom
paper.
and strength of the other
Might as well
to be the new leader.
more useful.
I don't think you're wasting
Man.
your time. Still,
You
Usefully in your way.
need to not be Debbie Downer. Ow.
Oh.
Need to look. Need to look to brighter sides.
I'm a killer and a murderer.
Not
The numbers
upside
ain't
down all the time.
And I'll put
I
myself
threatened
down, and the brighter
Yuki.
side is on the other side of this fucked up war.
I threatened others.
The brighter side is anything you make it. Not just
You-
end of war.
At least to me,
everything has a bright and
you threatening Yuki didn't seem like it was
side,
coming from a bad place.
There's always darkness before
You
the
remember
dawn.
at the school when some of the Linval villagers broke into the campus and one lit a fire on the third floor?
People need to let bad emotions out, so there's room for the good one.
We broke into the room and we went in, and
I never understood.
the arsonist, he grabbed Yuki and held a sharp stake of some sort to her neck.
Must be nice. Have you never been angry?
And I told him that if he hurt her, I was going to
Get
flay the
mad
skin
or
from his
sad,
bones.
But for a few seconds. Never long. Never such
He got away from him, and the room was on fire, and there was smoke, and
Longer sustainable state. That's, I guess what it can be considered a bad emotion.
I was thrusting at him with my sword. I didn't mean to stab him, just to force him into the fire.
Thank you for your help, by the way. Your pretty wins are rather useful on a spread situation.
I wanted him to burn.
Just glad.
I wanted him to suffer. When we got out, I healed Yuki. It was the first time I had really ever healed anything. But it was hard to do, hard to focus. And Kingsley or someone took away the arsonist. He was alive. Val had shot him in the knee or some such.
Anyway.
See the lieutenant?
Do not,
And
do
after,
not exert yourself. Sorry, what?
Anyone see the lieutenant?
They're
After,
gathering over
um,
there. They're about to cross the river.
Okay.
Do not exert yourself. Take it easy. If you feel any pain, come look for me,
after
alright?
Skyat came to us and explained we had killed someone,
Make sure they don't stay depressed.
we had thought that when he was taken away, he was being brought to medical.
No, she's tired.
But he was brought to the dungeons, where he died from a chest wound.
Frustrated, maybe. Frustrated? No.
That didn't make a lot of
Pissed off?
sense, you know.
Mad?
As far as I could tell, nobody had even hit him.
Are you,
I'm not
are you alright?
depressed.
Some burns, maybe, some smoke inhalation, but
Oh. Well, you have a little bit of a frown.
she made it out to be that we were killers. God, she was an awful bitch. But all Yuki and I had done was try to stop someone from hurting anyone. And we didn't. We didn't leave him in the dungeons. We didn't know he was taken there.
No.
Equipment in here.
But that night I took out my sword to clean it, and the tip was covered in blood.
Gonna leave my equipment in here for a minute.
I hit him at some point. I don't even remember doing it. I don't remember my sword finding his body.
The actual river. They're going over to the island.
Right?
He's dead now.
Getting darker.
I don't mourn his death. But I wonder at what it says about me,
His clothes, his equipment. He was half naked.
that I didn't even know he died. I'm not afraid of being captain and it turning me into a monster. I'm afraid that I might become captain because I already am one.
Yeah, sure. No space. Sure. That's space enough. There's pillows, there's blankets. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little bit distracted. I'm sorry. What did you say?
I don't think you are one.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, you're sleeping with us tonight.
Oh. Trying to protect Yuki
I don't fucking care. Those fucking orcs are freaking.
all those months ago. I don't think you are one for yelling at them or saying harsh things. So. You're not a malicious person. Okay.
Freaky little fuckers.
I hope you're right.
Oh. Yeah, no problem.
You're a good person.
Tonight and whatever happens, happens.
From everything I've seen and the choices you've made that I know about, I wouldn't have done anything differently. I think you're a good person. You're not a monster, and I think much as I wouldn't want you to have to worry about the stress of captaincy, I think that you're probably one of the best suited to it. I mean, you're decisive
This one doesn't like a metal.
when the moment calls for it.
A tiny.
You can take charge of a situation, and I've seen people listen to you. You have the respect of others.
How are you doing?
Cheer you up.
It's,
I'm fine. Whereas really.
of course, up to the team, and
You sound tired.
And yourself, right?
Or something?
Nah,
A lot, I know. I
realistic.
could only imagine.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Say it again,
But I
you.
feel okay. Weird.
I think you would fit as a captain because of those good things.
So what do you make of all this?
Oh no.
It's not up only to
Normal
me.
fucking day.
Perhaps Yuki and Kiki will both prefer Elenia.
Nothing new.
I'll speak to Kiki
Perhaps.
tomorrow, probably.
As a heads up, every team's going to need to have weapons on hand.
What is going on?
Set watches throughout the night.
Ah, alright.
Resident Prophet had another dream, Palfandorians showing up in the middle of the night.
I'm,
From what he can tell, he thinks they're from... They were appearing in the dream.
What prophet?
What's his name? Shio?
to go find Yuki. And then Vesper.
No, they were a prophet.
But
Would you like help?
he had a dream.
I can keep an eye out for them and
Palfandorians showing up from
tell them to find you.
over the water. So every team needs to have a watch.
Running away
Thank you,
from
I don't think you should be alone.
Beast or just showing up?
Palfandorians showing up in the middle of the night. That's why I'm
Till
saying
someone
we
else
have
shows up.
Watches and weapons. We should be neutral stance with them, but they're Palfandorians in a hostile territory next to
You're
a
welcome to
capital
come
city.
with me if you wish.
I doubt they're going to really double check before they...
It's not too heavy for you, is it?
Get involved in the middle of a political conflict.
There we go. No.
All teams are going to be on watch.
Got it.
For the both of you as well.
Understood.
Yes.
Yes. All teams
Who's gonna
have
set up
weapons on
the,
you, set up a watch. We've got confirmation of Palfandorians having been on the island over there, and we're unsure of their current whereabouts. We should be
Understood.
neutral with them, however, since they're in hostile territory next to the capital, we can't really confirm they're going to double check before they draw blades or fire.
Understood.
Palvadorians across the
Gonna
river.
organize the watches.
Palfandorian camp over on the island. No signs of where they are. They might have crossed already.
Fun.
Ventus has members here every night.
You feeling goofball?
If they are injured, there are always medics on standby.
Are you really? Come on.
Yeah.
See, everybody likes still something is going on. Not just me.
I'm fine.
I'm okay. Do you need anything for
No
that?
Debbie or whatever the fuck she said. It's fine.
Already had my poison for the day.
Cheer up, smile. Smell the flowers.
I'll smell it.
Smells like nothing.
Oh, what?
It's made of mana.
I did see
I will
them.
figure it out, alright?
You already got their weapon pretty well down. Safe. Interesting choice.
If you feel weak at all or you need to sit down, you can just stay and I'll run around and find them for you, okay?
I should be okay. As long as I don't run off at a sprint.
Alright, there is Palvandorians likely somewhere in the camp area. In this area. They found an encampment across the river, and it looks like they've already fjorded across.
Copy.
Got it.
Understood. Right. Well, I guess now we're looking for more
Start with the
people.
river, maybe.
Where's
Yeah.
Lieutenant?
She just went
That way.
off that way somewhere. I don't know.
What's going on?
There might be Palvandorians across the river. By across, I mean on this side.
Oh, I'll go lock the
Good idea.
of the.
Keep yourself in there as well. I'm with you.
I'm not the lieutenant, nor am I the other people in charge currently.
Where do you commonly look for Yuki? She got a spot like yourself?
Don't know where she goes. She's been sleeping, apparently, or at least last night, on the deck of the airship.
Might have some place we can look. I did see her earlier today from afar, but that was before the rift. Rift-based.
Where did you see her?
She was sitting on the far side when you walk around and you can climb up the rocks above the cave entrance. Can you climb down here?
Not really. Well, you can... Sure, if you're willing to fall for a little bit, but I won't make you do that.
Well, this way looks easier at least.
I have had a thought as well, to try and speak with the purple orb.
Hmm.
I don't like what it's done to those I care about.
To confirm, I've heard suspicions that people's wells might have been blocked.
Lieutenant's world well is blocked.
That explains why it was different colored.
Yeah. Her abyssal
So was
well
that
is
going through
open.
there? Right.
I've never heard of anything of the sort, but I'm guessing that's why Yuki's magic has changed as well.
I did recall seeing Murtesh comment on that earlier this morning. Abyssal wells and celestial wells opening.
Yeah.
I don't think speaking to the purple orb would be wise. If there's a chance that it could potentially block your celestial well, I mean...
Riley's wasn't. And I suspect I am less likely to succumb to temptations.
There's one.
She's right here.
And she's beautiful.
I won't delay long, and I don't want to interrupt. But there might be Palvindorians on this side of the river. Keep your eyes open. I'm sorry. I thought I saw... Thought I saw a light for a moment. Maybe I didn't.
Glint.
Did you see it?
I wasn't looking the same way, sorry.
It's fine.
See?
We're sweeping down here. Sweep upwards.
Up deck or?
Let's... Yeah.
The only way up.
Yeah.
Up the top.
Apologies.
You make my heart race, but I don't like it when you do it like that.
We've cleared the engine room. We've cleared the top.
Oh well. Go and check real quick, see if this is still locked.
Have you checked this way?
Yes.
Okay.
All of it.
If you want to double check just to make sure no one slipped in behind us. I was just missing them, but we've cleared bunks top and below.
Okay. If they've cleared the bunks, I think we're probably safe.
Get in.
We'll probably have to set guards at some point. So either that or have the lieutenant come over, actually fully seal the ship up. Them being able to fly, it'll be easy for them to come up top, so we need to open it back up.
Oh. Alright.
But
You want me to let them know?
we didn't sweep the ship. It's currently clear. No. Yeah, we'll likely end up setting guards here at some point if the lieutenant doesn't just lock it all up. But I'm not going to tell people to start doing that currently. Keep an eye on it. And you thought you saw something move. I kind of want to check the crystal cave real quick.
There are people in there. They're aware of the situation.
Okay.
It would be best not to interrupt them. Yuki, could I have those words with you?
Yeah.
Sure.
Lothariel, be safe getting back, please.
Sorry?
I just said be safe getting back, please.
What? You do.
Thank you.
Sweep.
Alright.
Let's go up top.
Mm.
There are a number of things we need to discuss, but first, I owe you an apology.
What are you doing?
I treated you poorly the day before last. I was unfair and unreasonable. I said words that I regret.
Is this a joke?
It is not.
Are you mocking me right now?
If you wish satisfaction by blood, that is your right.
I hate Drozen culture. I hate it. I don't want any of that.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure what you're sorry for.
Because I said things that hurt you.
Yes, you have. And I have done the same to you.
You are not yourself.
feel fine. I feel great. I feel
Powerful?
No, not powerful per se. I don't feel, which is great.
No,
Because I've.
it
No.
isn't.
It is. You know how many hours, many days, many years I've been wallowing in my own. And now I just don't feel it. And it's freeing for me. So free. I've been in the dark for so many years. And the darkness came more and more the more I was with Ventus. The more I had a family. It's probably my fault.
And so
My
you've
fault
just.
that I wanted something like that.
And what do you want now?
I don't know what I want. But what I want is answers from that sauce.
From what?
Sauce. Door. Something of a door. Had another name they told me. I don't remember. Oh good, they're back.
You've decided you don't need a family. You don't want a family.
You don't need me. I figured that out a long time ago. I just didn't realize it.
It's not true. We are left without you. Surely you must see that.
All I'm giving you guys is more problems. And now I'm not a problem. I am sane. Did you see? I'm fine now.
You're not.
Did you want me to be?
This is not what I wanted. This is not who you are. This is not even who you were becoming.
You don't know what I was becoming. I was sitting in there, feeling alone. And I am used to feeling alone. But it was different. Everybody feels like everybody's hating me. I'm doing everything wrong in the book. While I'm trying my best. But it seemed not to be enough because I'm still hurting the people. What do you want from me? I am fine now. I got a gift. Which was good. And Leia didn't choose me. But that one did.
Alea chose you a long time ago.
I don't believe that.
I do.
Alea didn't choose me. She chose Vesper. She chose Celine. She chose that other girl I don't remember. But she didn't choose me. I was the one that talked to her a lot, and I also kind of, thought of her as family too. I guess Vesper knows everything about Alea now.
No.
Our best friends.
He doesn't. He knows more. He was told something. I don't know. He made a promise.
He's not, because he's so uptight about it. And keeping secrets. Like you probably have too. About it. I didn't know anything. I was trying to look for you. When that orb came, the first thing I thought about was that I need to tell Talia. But then I knew. I saw you and Lothariel in there. And I knew that you had a lot of conversation you needed to have, you said. And I didn't want to,
No, Yuki. You decided what I wanted.
Yes, you didn't want me.
That's not true. That has never been true. When have I ever not been there? When have I ever told you anything other than that I will always be there when you need me? When have I ever not been there? When have I ever not tried? You sent me away. I asked if you wanted me to leave you be, and you said yes.
I did.
And I asked whether you wanted me, and you said no. Don't make that decision. The fact that you came in and saw me and said nothing.
Do you think I was in my right mind to think anything? I was freaking the fuck out. I thought it was Leia that came to me. I didn't know. I didn't know nothing. So I said friend because I thought it was Leia. I wasn't thinking straight. I collapsed.
Yes.
Yes.
But you didn't go to your team. You didn't go to your family. You didn't go to me.
No. Because I haven't felt like we were a family. I have tried to. But you're just keeping distance from me too. In some way or another, it changed like I told you. And that might be my fault. Might be for the better. Maybe. Because I still keep hurting you.
You're resolved to this
You
course
did
of action.
Me too. I feel better. I feel sane. I haven't been feeling that in a while. Maybe I'll get a good sleep. Maybe. I will still be Ventus. I'll still be here as a team.
I'm not so sure you will.
You're gonna kick me out.
That's not up for me alone to decide.
I'll until you guys decide that. I am still Ventus.
You are not, however, our leader anymore.
That's fine.
Do you have a desire for who might lead in your stead?
No. You guys decide.
Okay. I'm so sorry that this happened to you, Yuki. Would that I had... Would that I had the wisdom to know how to have helped you. Whether you want it
I
or
don't
not.
think you can.
Whether you want it or not. I still have love for you. I still hold you dear. You are still my family. You do not get to choose that for me.
I will hurt you more than you will hurt me.
Probably. I will always be here.
I don't know if you will. But that's okay.
Goodbye, Yuki.
Goodbye, Talia.
I carry no shield, so my will shall be my shield. I resolve to protect those, and I harden that resolve to protect me thusly.
No, I mean maybe.
I will not be cast aside so easily any longer.
Did you?
You alright there?
Hi.
Hail, Solace.
Got plenty of comfy stones if you want to sit down.
Lothariel,
And an elf?
just for a moment.
Maybe cool it with the O's.
It took her, somehow.
Has anyone seen Yuki around?
What?
You are very bright.
It's...
I know I am, I'm sorry.
Airship, maybe? But it sounds like it's a personal dog.
She was just atop the airship,
Oh, wait.
Riley. She's alone now.
Thank you again.
Who's that?
The Pharaoh, gonna have to talk to you at some point, please.
She's changed. She's resolved to this course of action. She doesn't want her family. She doesn't want anything. She doesn't care about being leader or not. She's been chosen by the Purple Orb.
Those the things that were like the magic flowers you talked about when you guys came into
She
Vegas?
feels
Or is it
special.
something entirely different?
She feels selected.
It's what you use to
It
make
took
mana
her.
potions.
Are they like tough to get?
What do you mean by took her?
Not really, but
I
it's
don't
more
know.
like
She's not herself.
tapping into it.
I've never
for
seen her
another
like this.
project. The mana potions are so important, you know?
Whatever it did
You
to
think
her.
it's got a hole in her? Changed her?
We may look for alternatives, but the goal is to make a
I
poison
think it
that
makes people
hurt
change
recipes.
themselves. I think that's the whole fucking thing of this.
That way,
Alea said that the
a
purple
lot
one,
of our
the cold orb,
ID
it
types don't have to worry about taking a mana potion.
attempts to change people's
They can just
choice.
take that instead of having to do the power
I think it
infusion
gave her one
and then save their mana
and
for
drove her to
spells.
this.
Also, and probably more importantly, if we could get it to the people of Norendel and beyond,
Going to try to go
they'll actually
confront
be
it.
able to defend themselves against the rift based.
I want an explanation. I want...
They wouldn't need any mana to apply it to the weapons.
Exactly.
I
want
won't
it
interfere, but not alone, okay? If you want someone there. At least in the shadows.
A lot of the projects I've seen out of alchemy seem to be a lot of like either really big elaborate things, like trying to
I'm
make
going to go
more advanced poison
into the cave.
or like
It's the darkest, coldest place I can think
mana
of.
cookies, which,
Seems the
you know,
most fitting.
I'm sure it serves
We
purpose,
first
but
saw the
also
golden light
so
at Alea's shrine.
most of my focus has been on
I can't think of any place further
potions
from
that
it.
just do what they are.
If you
supposed
want to
do, but
come,
better.
I won't stop you. Otherwise, if I haven't returned in 20 minutes or so,
No, I'm not waiting that long. I'll
I mean,
at least watch you from afar.
it's your choice. I won't stop you.
Basically, after every
Grab
fight, I just
myself.
go to medical and start dropping off mana potions.
a lot of people have been benefiting from you doing that.
Hope so.
I'm taking him for a while. I'm sorry, friends. Enjoy your fire. Perhaps we'll be back to enjoy it soon.
You alright?
Alright, you two have fun.
Is it really a secret? We were at the gala together.
That's not what's.
Did you?
I
Did you just blink?
I know it's not.
Well, I
What?
winked, didn't I?
I'm assuming that's why your shroud was up.
Yeah.
Smart decision.
Or not.
I believe. If it. I don't know if it tries to touch you, it can't because of it.
It ignored your shield easily enough.
When did it.
The other night, you made the little shield and it flew through. If anything particularly
It gets too
dangerous
close.
happens, get help. No point in both of us getting God. Hi, I am here to try to talk to the purple orb. I've told Talia this is happening. I don't know if you're informed.
I am.
Okay. Or Irena, or whatever you wish to call yourself. Goddess of death, she who walks the abyss. Bringer of despair, I would speak with thee. Come forth. I know this is not your place, but I hope it is enough. A token of coming. You have taken one close to me. Yuki. You are here to affect our choices, yes? I'm told you mimic things. Voices, words, phrases. I've seen you lingering, listening. You must have enough words. What do you plan for them? You don't have a plan? The other, she told us that things aren't fair. She told us that you think things are unfair. Will you not speak with me? I dispense with my magics. Are you willing to treat now? I wish to understand. I wish to know what it is that you desire. Yes. Your counterpart in gold desires hope, faith, belief. Do you want the opposite? Do you desire hope? Are you aligned with Arena? Are you a counterpart to the golden light? You have appeared to some in dreams. Were there 4 that saw a vision you gave today? Did you give the dream to Yuki, to Riley, to Murtesh, to the lieutenant? Did you want them to do something for you? Do you want them to act contrary to what the Golden Orb has asked some people? Is there a shared desire between both sides, so to speak? Is the world unfair? Do you desire that it remain that way?
Balance.
There's an imbalance in things. Is there too much of the divine? The imbalance, is it in Astria? Is it in all places? It is in Astria and elsewhere, though. Is it your goal to bring more of those into the alignment of the occult? What we call the occult, or abyssal, or... It's too much divine. Is balance served by there being fewer practitioners of the divine? Is the imbalance the source of the rifts? You know the source of the rifts. Ah. Do you wish for them to be defeated, so to speak? Destroyed, deconstructed, some term? Are the actions you've undertaken in service of that goal? In the dream, there was a language. Some of the sounds could be identified, but not the language itself. Was this a separate language? Is it a language that is spoken by any of those here amongst us? Green. Someone on Terra? No. Here? No. Is that yellow? Green. Why am I such a fool? Are you referring to an individual? Green. Green, green. Green and blue. Do you know the names of the teams, if I were to list them? Is it from Aqua, Ignis, or Lumen? Is it from Umbra, Ventus, or Terra? Is it one of the professors? Green. Who's a green professor? Samar? Samar. Is she the only one? Okay. Thank you. Do you Huh?
You have.
I have? Oh. I'll not trouble you any longer. I am grateful for your help this evening. Thank you.
No, that wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Time to go, I think.
We still have one.
Yep.
Yeah,
We have one lit back here. Is that?
I think I have a flint
Oh,
in my
okay.
pocket, but
I do.
hang on. Don't stray, hang on. Talia?
Yeah.
Got it.
Hold this, I can light it again.
I mean, they got it.
Flint.
They got one.
Right, bring it here.
So, what was your theory? Is this something you want to keep more private? Or was that it?
I think. Well, I think it can wait for now.
Okay.
What would you like to know?
Oh, I have no. We didn't know you were here. We were just walking because he wanted to talk to me.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'll leave you be then.
Thanks.
Be
Did
safe.
Say
both of
anything.
you. Directly, a few words.
Anything of note?
That depends on if you believe whether the words can be trusted.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Should have asked if it lies.
Not a very useful question, I suspect.
No. That's true. Are you happy with no, or are you happy with no?
The answer could be yes, though equally unhelpful. In any case, I'll leave you all to your conversation.
Thank you. Yeah.
It is not particularly what I expected. Sorry.
Okay.
My
In a
head's
good
in a
way.
lot
No,
of
I just-
places.
Bad way.
I was just
Maybe.
reassuring you all that don't plan on telling anyone that I don't need to.
There are many things afoot. For now, I would be very cautious yet. If it appears to you in a dream,
Yeah.
I do not trust it, particularly.
Yeah.
But then I'm not sure it's necessary that we trust either implicitly.
Okay. Lucia, I mean, we were talking to Palindorians, but her theory is that we should probably have someone posted watching on the airship so it doesn't get taken. And then me and Monty were supposed to do a test on the shield. I don't know where he is at the moment.
Uncertain. I have not seen
He
him
flew
in some
over the
time,
river
but
after we dropped the Palindorians off at their side.
dropped the Palvandorians off?
Yeah, me and Lucia and him and a few other people escorted them to the other side where they camped, and then afterward he flew across the river. Told a lot of people now. I don't know if it's really that much of a secret.
The Palvandorians were found, presumably questioned, and what? Set aside?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lucia.
Why?
Seems like they let them go.
Lucia saw to try and keep us neutral. According to them, they're a messenger party? I don't know. It was only 3, but either they had a giant force hidden somewhere very well over where we searched, or they made it look like they had a lot more than just 3 people when they were walking over to camp. And I think they got across with a resistance potion. I don't know how else they would have swam that far in that armor. That
I don't
freezing
know.
to death.
I see.
Yeah, well, there's 3 of them. I don't know what's happening, so just, brief bees, Palindorians.
Yes. Actaris has already seen to there being a watch on the ship, I believe.
Great, okay.
Or the lieutenant will
Do you
be
know if
blockading it or something. Go on.
Do you know about Shio's premonition? Like, did he say it was an army of Palvandorians, or did he just say Palvandorian?
I have heard nothing but second-hand reports.
Okay, me too. Sorry to keep you. Yeah, that was all I had on my mind.
Yeah. All right. Good night, both of you.
Right. Can you bum the fire off of... Yeah.
Real quick.
Sweet. Good night, guys.
Sorry for sneaking up on you.
No,
Sleep
you're
safe.
quite all right.
Okay.
It is not my place. Mean.
Answered yes. Is there too much divine?
Yeah.
Is that what you phrased it as?
Is there too much of the divine, I suspect, was my wording.
Yeah. To be honest, an alarming answer.
Not a surprising one if you think about it.
Mm.
Consider what the world does to occultists.
Yeah. And idolizing the divine.
Just so.
Yeah.
Things are not fair.
Yeah.
Though balance seems to be the more accurate word. Perhaps, at least. Though I wonder.
You satisfied with all the answers you received?
No.
Hmm.
No, and I need to ponder them for some time, I think.
Yeah.
As well, I hope to speak to the Golden Orb at some length.
You think you'll try that tomorrow?
I don't know.
Or tonight?
I think it may be that tonight is a worse option.
How come? I guess we haven't seen it today. Unless you have.
I have not. But I think I would like time to reflect on the questions that would be wise to answer. Or to have answered, I suppose. I did not expect that interaction.
That's true. That's true. You both have been teaching me a lot about that, so I appreciate it.
Hail, Professor.
I remember you spoke of the shrine in honor of, I believe, Alea.
Yes.
Have you made one?
That which remains is still the shrine in many senses. There will be another stone created for it, but there has been little enough time, I'm afraid.
That is fine. Maybe I just might visit the same place just out of respect. Thank you.
I believe we will rebuild it where it is. Of course.
Night's good.
You as well.
You're just making fun of me.
Do you like to be left alone to think?
I don't know.
So you admit it?
I had hoped to check in on Elenia at some point, but I'm not sure that I'll be able to find her. If she hasn't retired already.
I don't understand you.
Do you think I'm a fool for the
You
actions
sleep
that
at
I took?
medical? What, in asking them questions?
Yeah.
I think you could have been safer about it. The amount of times it almost touched you was worrying. If I got any closer, I would have jumped in. Sorry, but I don't think you're a fool.
If it had wanted to do something, it would have.
Maybe. Carol, I think.
I believe so.
What makes you think you were a fool or foolish?
I don't know. But I have rarely in my life felt like I had much ability to know or do anything. And I have also rarely felt so far out of my depth.
Dylan! Oh, you are redder than a beet, girl.
Hey, Lemma.
Hey.
You alright?
Yeah, people wanted to talk with you.
Oh, alright. Thank you.
Yep.
You're more than welcome to come along, otherwise I can bid you farewell, at least for now.
I don't want to feel like I'm hovering over you like some parent. There's other people there that can...
I don't need your company as my protector. If you wish to be there, I'm happy to have you.
I like to hear you talk. I like to see the way you think, so I wouldn't mind.
Come along.
I know that a while back.
That took a turn I
novel-
really wasn't expecting.
Fair enough.
I want you to focus.
But you know that.
Going from talking about stasis to we're gonna. Oh, she's fine.
Thana.
Yep, Thana.
She's fine.
No.
Are you right, Lithariel?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Oh, look at that! Two rocks that are close together.
No, for fuck's sake.
Tell
Since
me you
she's
weren't
moved.
looking for two rocks that were close together. You literally were looking.
I wasn't not. What, she's going to sit over there anyways. I have heard you may wish to speak with me.
Yeah, I had some thoughts to share.
The reason it happened for me.
Let's start with the more general. Before... Oh, well, when was this? Right. Oh, hello, Riley. Are you alright?
Mhm.
What's that snow?
I'm gonna move Thana. I'm just gonna move her.
No, it's marble. It's what happens when I backwash.
Marble.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. in
Take a light.
Oh, you backlashed.
For the time being.
Did you want to step away?
Yes. Yeah, we can step away.
Lothario, take a torch.
Fuck.
Oh, shit. Smart.
Of course means any spellcaster will be able to look at you, especially if you haven't cast
Be a moment.
spells yet, but if you're preparing a spell.
When Rona came by, she made comments regarding what she had been told by. She made comments regarding what she had been told by, presumably, Jordana. Apparently, she had been lamenting that not everything will be able to be saved, with the implication being not just the moon, but we may live to see and experience the death of a Celestine, Luna. At least that was the implication. It wasn't stated outright.
Balance, perhaps.
I'm not sure. I couldn't say. The other spirits will probably eventually be able to pick up the, I guess, hair domain. Probably won't be the same. But, and again, perhaps, it wasn't outright stated, but I thought about bringing it up to the lieutenants so that we may build maybe water walls on the coast, just in case. I don't know what the death of a Celestine might bring. If it happens. There's also another thing I wanted to talk about with you. It was my theory, and it still is, that there is a war in heaven. Jordana and Durana. But, more importantly, I thought about it. Is it possible that some Celestines sided with one another, one or the other? Perhaps that is why the Somnium is affected in some way. And perhaps that is why Luna is in the situation she is.
The goddesses created all that is, yes?
Hmm?
That is the belief, at least.
At least Jordana, I'm not sure about the lore regarding Arena. I haven't had the time to go into the city and go to the library as I had wished. Which is why I needed the money. There's a public one, but there's a private one in the rich noble part of the city that I want access to.
Then why should one expect any of the Celestines to have aligned with Arena?
Perhaps it's just I could see the Celestine of Decay or Death.
Mayhaps.
They share in a way the same domain.
The abyss is the absence of all things. Death is at least part of life. Are they opposite? Decay feeds the plants. the fungi.
Perhaps.
It isn't
Perhaps
fair.
not those. It is difficult to tell for the more esoteric ones, however. I mean, I doubt that Ordo would, but who is to say about the Muses, or the Nightmare, or the Crone and the Maiden? You know. It's just a theory anyway. I tried to ask her about it in the dream, but she didn't answer. It's not that she didn't answer, there just wasn't any time.
Now imagine that, except it's your entire stomach and bowels on the inside.
I don't know, some food for thought, I guess.
Don't. If you can avoid it, never backlash your third circle spell. That mountain I moved, the first time I went to Kingdom, I backlashed that. Several of my ribs broke. Several of them punctured.
I wonder
And of course, it shredded.
if there is a war in heaven. What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Train. And train under duress while you have time.
I suppose that's the thing, but I spoke with Orin about it a couple days ago. It's possible that this isn't the first time that something like this has happened. A long time ago, in A6, the Shadow Lords rose, and they ruled for, what, 1,000 years, I think, to the day. And they were defeated by a hero of light. It's possible this is a struggle that's been happening for some time.
Still really don't like this. This whole idea that there's just something out there that is just, without question, categorically evil or just the essence of destruction. It just doesn't sit right with me.
Well, the Golden Orb said when asked if they were just evil, it said yes, no. I suppose, in a way, it might be up to us or something. I'm not convinced, but...
I suspect that the implication may well be that we might answer that something is evil. That need not make it so.
There was a purple orb, and I
Perhaps.
speaking to it.
It's a bit hard to glean answers from yes or no questions.
True.
Apparently it went up to him.
Let's consider then
That he trusted it, and according to him,
the Age of Shadow in the past, as you've described it.
So, I don't know what that means.
Would people that lived then have called it evil?
Something else. I just thought, at least you should know.
I suspect so.
Over here and then suddenly squeezed my face into her chest.
Do you think so? Truly?
20 seconds, and I don't know why.
Well,
Really excited to see me.
I'd need to reread it to get all the details, but I think they were necromancers and the like. I doubt that they were very nice to those they ruled.
This is going to be on for a while, so I don't want to keep you all up with it.
People in Droza are not nice.
That's all I got. Unless you need something from me.
People in Palvindor are not nice. And yet apparently we let some Palvindorians go.
There's being not nice, and then there's being ripping the soul out of somebody and denying them the afterlife.
I need to see it. Anything you can't handle,
We think.
obviously. So.
Have you asked the orb?
And I can handle
And
quite a
please,
lot, you know, I am the
don't touch any orb.
About what? The afterlife.
I'll only touch one
About whether or not necromancy destroys souls. Have you asked whether it denies them an afterlife?
When I did what I did to Monty, I had... It wasn't a dream as much as it was some sort of conversation. In a way, I'll get to the point. The soldiers came up, and I asked if she was alright with that. You know, like, what do we do? You know, what is this? And she's the one that convinced me, and she said, Rift beasts have no soul. They cannot take one of mine. When asked about the souls, she was concerned about the possibility. When I was concerned about the possibility of it forever denying the afterlife, that's what she answered with. Otherwise, I think she would have faced my fears and said that soul magic doesn't do that.
There are many things that the orbs have not said. There are questions that go unanswered.
This wasn't the orb.
And yet we think that the orb is a Leia.
In a way, it is.
May it not be that the answers to the questions are perhaps more dangerous than a lack thereof? Consider what you told me about what Alea planned for the island. What care would Jordana have for practitioners of that which she despises? It cannot be that she despises it. Let us consider it again. The Lords of Shadow, or what have you. Powerful practitioners of the Abyss. What is a divine user to them? Someone who is so antithetical to that which they believe. The sacrilege of thinking that one can create. What right have we? If you would say that there was too much of the occult, too much of the abyss, too much shadow in those times, it would be naive, I think, to imply that the opposite cannot be true. Is the world a better place if every single person in it is a practitioner of the divine?
Objectively, I think.
Based on what?
Well, I see your point, and I already know the answer that you'd give to my answer. Still, you can't deny that the divine has an effect on those who use it.
Does it?
I don't know. So I've heard. I guess you would be able to tell me better.
I am many things. I am a healer. I am a fighter. I am a killer. I am a murderer. I have done terrible things to people, and I will likely do more in the future. Can I be both a good person and a murderer?
Are you the same person you were?
I don't think so. But is it the divine that changed me?
Grab.
Oh, and now you're getting abducted.
I don't think so.
I challenged you.
Perhaps it helped.
I held your sword to my throat and told you to embrace what you felt you would need to be. You are a potent and powerful poison mage. Are you those things?
I mean, I could be stronger, but I am a third circle caster.
Rin? If there is no evil, no objective, good or bad, if we set aside our assumptions about what is just and right and good, how do you feel about each of the orbs?
I think if I had a sister and everyone in the world loved her gifts, put her on a pedestal, reveled in her name, and accepted what she gave them with open arms, and I tried to do the same. And everyone would revile me and reject my gifts. If everyone turned that away, I'd be hurt. I'd be lonely. I'd feel like maybe it's not fair.
She forced her gift upon the dreamers. At least the lieutenant.
She asked them for Underfall. Murtesh.
You yourself believe
said
that they were
friend.
given a choice.
Yes.
We need to set aside our assumptions for a moment. That is the question that I asked. If you did not believe that there is a absolute good to what Alea and the Golden Orb provide, how then could you possibly say, for instance, that it does not look to change our actions and choices?
She didn't ask us anything in each change. She
Neither
offered
did
us.
the purple orb.
Yes, it did.
No.
I held the purple orb.
What did it ask
Well,
of any of the
maybe-
dreamers?
Maybe, well, the entity, the nightmare, it asked for them to give up something in exchange for power. That's what the lieutenant said.
Certainly. Have you given up nothing for your power? Have I given up nothing for mine?
Well, we knew what we were giving up.
Indeed we did. But mayhaps we did not. You must certainly have considered what you must give up or not. But we never know the actions that we take and how they will impact ourselves, the world around us, the people we care about. Not until after we've already made that choice. Let me ask you a question. What if there is too much of the divine? What if it is not fair?
Stars don't shine if they don't have the darkness between them.
Maybe. She did mention the only thing that was in common with that entity in their dream, there being an issue with the balance of things. When I asked her about it, she said, doesn't really give me an answer, but there are complex rules in the fabric of creation.
Yes. That seems apparent. There is a watcher amongst us, I suspect. We are speaking of you. Never mind. Thought I saw something for a moment.
I asked about occult. Does it not corrupt? Yes, no, not always.
Or
That's when she
perhaps
says,
corruption is akin to evil.
Perhaps it's both. Perhaps it's... Well, it definitely has an effect on people. Let's be honest. It's obvious that Juki's abyssal well, at least, has opened. The way her magic looks, the way she's acting.
Let us consider once more that we have already spoken as to whether or not I was changed by my taking up of the divine.
Perhaps it depends on the person.
Yuki has been taken.
Or something
That
else.
is not a question in many senses. But
Sorry.
no. She has been hurt. And she has pushed away people she cares about. Because it's easier. Because it feels right. Because it makes her happier. Or at least hurt less. And trust me, that's often the same thing. I am not convinced that her absolute action and belief that she has been chosen in this way, that she is special in this way, is in any way different to that how you feel.
I already told you once. It is vanity to think that we are special. Those modes may be everywhere in Astria.
Mayhaps they are. Mayhaps this war will be decided when everyone chooses a side. But that is not related to what I said. If you do not think yourself special, why then were you so protective of the Golden Orb? Do you believe a goddess fragile?
I wanted to speak to you about this also. The reason I was so reticent.
Night Lumen. And
Hail, Murtash.
Talia.
Good night.
Did you get a new rabbit?
Hey, I was just walking past going to bed. No, it's the same rabbit. They just turned white overnight, apparently. Crazy. Don't know if it's like
What?
a winter coat thing. Yeah, they just turned white overnight. They seem okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
We should probably look into that.
Is it insulting that my instinct is to ask Emma about rabbits?
A little.
Nah.
I wouldn't actually do
I mean,
it.
Emma's a rabbit, so makes sense.
I have absolutely no idea.
Huh. All right. Well, I don't hold you guys up from whatever you're talking about. So, and I
Yeah.
also gotta go to bed.
Good luck. If anything else changes about the rabbit, let us know. I'm curious.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Good night, Murtash.
Seem okay. I don't think they're dying. Good night. Sweet dreams, hopefully.
What a strange wish. If beasts don't have souls, they can't have one of mine. that not the statement of someone with the precious thing that they covet?
Covet.
Covet?
I don't think
This is
that's
not the
right
correct
word
word.
for it.
Hoard, perhaps. That is a jealous statement.
Or
Or
it's
at least a
girl,
defense. Mayhaps.
She's a mother. She sees us all as her children.
Well, she picks favorites, doesn't she?
Does she? So,
Yeah, I'd say so.
who are her favorites? Would you have taken me as seriously as Vesper if I had come to you and expressed that I, a random person, had been blessed by visions of the divine? You would have perhaps rightfully told me that I was an absolute buffoon.
I'd have been suspicious.
You would never have believed
One,
me.
that maybe you were... One, that you were a con woman and you were up to something, or two, you were crazy.
You know me better than that. If I
But if
all
you
of
were
a sudden
a
one day say that I was visited by a vision of a goddess's word, and that a woman showed up to tell me all that was true of the universe and the afterlife,
Yeah, no.
you are more likely to believe such things from Vesper.
Hmm. How's that been working out for us, Vesp?
Not well, I suspect, but that's not the point.
Don't be cruel.
I thought you were talking to an evil spirit that lived in the cave down the road. Like, I'm pretty sure I've been open about this before. I thought you were talking to an evil spirit that lived in the cave.
Right. But I said I wasn't. And that it was benign.
Still suspicious.
We all have only constructed belief. How many people saw the orb say that it was Leia? There were, what, 7 of us? And yet many more now certainly believe it. Do not know what the goals of either orb are. Do not know what they are asking of us.
You do.
Do I?
At least the golden one.
It wants me to spread hope. But what hope? Hope for what? Hope for a future? Hope for any future? Hope only enough to prevent us all from being devoured by rift beasts? hope that we can last long enough to all get devoured by rift feasts?
It isn't. It isn't malicious. To the point that when asked if it hated the Rift Beast, it even said no. I don't think it seeks a hope, a future. So incomplete.
Vesper, do you think me a good person?
I do.
Am I honest with you? Straightforward, at least in general.
Sure. Although if you weren't, I wouldn't know.
That is an important fact, as is the truth that I have undertaken actions which have hurt you. Perhaps I had good reasons for doing so. Perhaps it was still worthwhile to have done so. But did you not suffer nonetheless? I am a good person. But then you are not unscathed by my presence. What if our purpose is all to die? Every last one of us here at Rosewood will lay down our lives in pursuit of fixing the rifts, and that cost is one that must be paid.
What's your point?
A belief in goodwill, in good actions, is it is vanity to believe that we are important, that we are special, that we are worth more than others. It may be just as important that Yuki has been taken in this way, that the lieutenant has been touched this way. Or mayhaps none of it matters at all. We don't know the end game. We don't even know the game we're playing.
You speak of it as if it were fate, as if it were absolutes. But the lieutenant did have a choice, and so did the rest. If it were to be that Yuki was meant to be taken, there would have been no choice.
Not meant to be. Simply that it was not pointless. You have argued for stasis. We do not have any here who are powerful enough occultists to truly endeavor for such a thing.
Occultists. Stasis is not a cult. At
Why
least
do
I
you
don't
think
believe it
so?
to be.
Hey, you for? On the pillar. Oh.
Miss anything?
Hail, Lumen. We are discussing, I suppose, religion?
Well, now you're gonna have to elaborate because that is a tangled subject in itself.
I think it's more fate than religion. Or at least how religion plays a part on that. Or the divine.
Did I explain to you when stasis was first mentioned to me?
Did you explain what?
When stasis was first mentioned to me.
Yes, Alea.
Yes. When I was discussing my thoughts on the devouring. The use of both the occult and the divine.
Yes.
Do you need me to hold something so you can sit down?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Right.
Got it. Seems like it didn't help in the end.
Careful about the rocks.
You okay?
Thank you. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to.
Quite alright, Lotharia.
You're fine.
Me turn. That reminds me, I still have this. It's just a bottle of alcohol.
Were you just carrying that around with you this whole time?
The captain gave it to me. He said I could have it, so I'm drinking it.
He's got a lot of those. I remember him giving those one to me in the morning, but fair enough.
Continue.
Yeah, I'm invested.
I don't have a point to any of this. I don't have a conclusion or an analysis or anything really at all, except to say that we don't know the game. We don't know the fight. We don't know the goal. We hope to end the rifts here. But we know nothing about them. Judana didn't seem to.
Well, it's hard to answer questions in yes or no fashion.
True.
Ask better questions.
Well, I wasn't the one asking then. You were also there, you know?
It is a shared failing of all of us, I suspect. And one that is likely to continue.
Perhaps, yes.
If we had the right questions to ask, it wouldn't be such a difficult subject in the first place.
That is true.
What you say makes sense, but whether we know the stakes or not, out of the two sides that we do know exist, to me, one seems the better choice, rather obviously. After all, When we rejected that shadow that was chasing us at the start of the dream, when we were not tempted by it saying that we still had time to do the right thing, it didn't just stop. It chased us. It almost dragged Sunny into the sea of shadows.
Almost dropped a cave ceiling on me. Barely dodged it.
There's a difference in at least the temperament, in the actions that both sides have done. I know which one I'd rather side with.
Is that evil or desperation? The world has ended.
True second side.
Luna is dying. There is still time to do what is necessary. Perhaps this is an attempt to deceive, an attempt to convince, an attempt to swindle or cheat. But there are far better lies to tell.
I suspect that the reason why the lieutenant's affliction is much worse than Yuki, Mortesis, or the others is because, apparently, during all of it, she was constantly saying no and did not want to be a part of it. I believe it's a punishment. It's...
Believe me, from dealing with them, it definitely is. They don't ask permission, they beg understanding. But given the name that they said, that it introduced itself as, I wonder if it's really the second party in all of this. Or if it's a third party trying to wedge its way in between the two that really need to be working together. The one who you wouldn't name earlier.
It said it goes by many names. Regardless, it's not to be trusted. If it wishes to force its will on someone, it's clearly not above deceiving.
Would you like to talk?
It asked me. I didn't give it an answer. I held it. I sat in the aura when Murtesh glowed. If it's gonna force itself.
But it did force itself. Into the lieutenant.
Then why am I not afflicted?
Plenty.
I didn't answer friend or foe.
Perhaps the conditions weren't right. Perhaps
Already
it
on
has
the
to be in a
top.
dream.
Are you saying you wish you were afflicted?
It depends how much privacy you wish. I have a place.
I'm saying that the people who've been affected were offered a choice.
We can go there.
Without knowing what it was that it was asking for. The questioned friend or foe does not at all describe what it proceeded to do.
I had the good smarts enough to not answer. Other people can too.
Again, the lieutenant did not answer. It forced itself into her body, that purple mote. And then, in the nightmare, it granted her this thing, blocking her world well and opening her abyssal.
That's how they describe things. It's not afflictions, it's gifts. Things that are for your own good, from their perspective.
I'm going to speak with my sister. Well, I'll probably bid you all a fair night.
Good night.
Alright.
Stay safe, Talia.
Good night.
See you.
Let me
Sleep well,
look
all
out
of you.
for a moment. Oh, give me a moment.
You as well. Well, if dreams find you, hopefully they're the kind that you want.
Perhaps.
Ethereal.
Talia. Will
I
you be...
wanted to say I'm sorry.
Oh,
For scaring you.
It's fine. Don't. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, Vesper.
Funnily enough, despite it not being very, fully
I just
aggressive in
wanted to
nature,
ask
having
if,
these wildly
will you
vivid
be
dreams
sleeping
does
in the
not
tent?
leave me super rested.
Probably
So I'm
not.
going to attempt
I
to
don't have a place in our
actually
tent.
maybe sleep correctly.
Then since
Dream those
Selenia
might
is
feel
going
be
to
a
be on her
calm.
own, I'm going to be spending tonight with her, okay?
I will.
That is hers to decide, not mine.
We talked about it, I just wanted to let you know.
As usual.
And I wanted to
Although
ask
I'm
in
not gonna
case we're
wait
gonna
for you
stay,
to fall
because I
asleep
think that'd be
this
best
time.
since you're hurting me.
I need to sleep so bad.
Of course.
Okay, that's all.
Yes. If I am sleeping nearby, it will be in the loft of medical. But more likely I'll be sleeping elsewhere, as I usually do.
Understood.
I see you.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, let us away.
Be well.
Sit if you wish. Or stand, or what is your preference? What is the matter?
How did the talk with her go?
She is resolved to be a member of Ventus, not a member of our family. He believes that things are better now that she has been chosen. Now that she has been selected and is special. It's better now that she doesn't hurt. It's better now that she doesn't feel. I offered a rite of contrition. She laughed at me. She's gone.
I know. I don't think that we should even keep her in Ventus, like I said earlier.
She said as much. Well, in a sense. I said that. She said that she would remain a part of Ventus, and I told her that. At least for now. But that it was not my decision to make alone. If you and Kiki feel that way, I will not stand opposed to you.
She is not Yuki. She is not. I don't. If she does not feel anymore, then her being on the team should not make us suffer too.
It should not make us what?
Suffer too.
Suffer.
She was too reckless. Did not listen at all. Did not even see us. Did not care.
As you said, she is not Yuki. I will continue to try to talk to her.
I am not. I'm not going to talk anymore to her.
Okay. I will not ask it of you, nor will I expect it. As I said, if you and Kiki are agreed in this, I will speak to the lieutenant. I wish I had better news.
Just talking to you helps. It is better.
For that at least I am glad.
I have an injury that was not healed. That is why I asked if you still had mana.
Where?
Shoulder.
How bad?
It is just mild. Just
Both
a small
guys in
burn.
Rosewood. You quarreled with Lothario? Are you alright?
No, I did not quarrel. Why would I quarrel?
You apologized.
I threw a rock out of emotion.
At what? Oh.
I threw a rock out of emotion, and it scared them. I'm not good with emotions.
I'm not altogether convinced that I am any better.
We can be shitty together.
After all, were we not, would we really be siblings?
I'm glad that I met.
Are you?
And I am glad that I have you.
We're not much of Ventus, are we, you and I?
I think we are still holding strong. We guarded the medical building so thoroughly today.
Well, it was that or go out just the two of us.
I'm not going to risk that.
Yeah. Perhaps we could have been more use
get
elsewhere,
snuck
but...
up on.
Yeah.
You wanted to talk to me or finish a conversation? I forget.
On similar things, mostly. I wish to tell you as well, because I think you should know. I spoke with the Purple Orb. I'm increasingly unconvinced that we have even the barest understanding of anything that is going on here. But then I also do not trust
I
it.
do not understand anything.
My conversation with Vesper tonight was largely predicated on attempting to get others to start thinking of things in different ways.
Is it good that they stabbed it? It was in the medical bay and it was not having a good time, so I kind of stabbed it and told it to fuck off and called it a bitch.
Good job. Medical building is for the medical staff and our patients. And everyone else can get
That
fucked.
is what I was thinking.
Or for Ventus when we sleep,
Like, if you want to do your weird purple orby shit, to go do it outside. Not where we work. But
we'll put up a sign. No purple orbs allowed.
I know how to write.
I think both of us could manage that much, at least. Though, in my case, not a terrible amount more.
You're probably faster than me. Yes, but hold it in this. Not very fast.
I suppose not. Hmm. Know what the future holds.
I will follow you.
I will promise you this. I will always be here. You needn't have me nearby should you ever wish space, or be upset with me, or perhaps I simply snore. I don't know. I haven't the slightest. But
I don't either.
I will always be here. I know that I often busy myself with people that are not part of our team. With Rin and Vesper, and especially recently Lothario. But you come first.
Well, that one is understandable.
That one is understandable. I'm glad you think so highly of Rin and Vesper.
I don't spend that much time with them. But yeah, I will always be here too. Right behind you, looming over.
I'm not that short.
You're pretty short.
Oh. You've wounded me.
That is enough to wound you.
I'm very short, no. I understand.
It is just a fact.
Yes. I'm not uncomfortable with my stature. That I am small is unfortunate, surely, but there is naught I can do about it.
Being so big.
Yes, but you can reach things that
Hit
are on
my
top
head on
of
things.
shelves.
Every time I would wake up in the tent and I'd stand up, I hit my head.
See, the first or second time, that's fair. After that, it's on you.
It is on me, it's the bump on my head. But I care about you. And no horrible or confusing shit. Rift beasts coming and tearing us apart are ever going to change that.
Well, if there could be slightly fewer rift beasts, that would be nice.
Oh, that would be great.
At least until we know what the hell to do with them. You know.
Every single time I see one, I get hurt.
Yeah.
Very rude of them.
This is why I rely so heavily on the shroud. And look how well it did for me today. It went down and I was immediately in medical.
Yeah.
I should probably sleep in medical. Unless you want to sleep here, but Vesper, it seems like, is going to be
I'm
there,
pretty
so...
sure Vesper will rip me an earful if I did not go back to the tent.
Yeah.
But, you know what? I will randomly come up here and just lay down. You'll never know when. I'll just be here.
You are always welcome, of course.
Oh, thank you for the permission.
I know you wouldn't have needed it anyways, but...
It is so nice.
This is my place, and those I am close to are always welcome. I will admit you will not infrequently find Lothariel here, but I do not mind nonetheless.
Does he sleep without a shirt?
Do you want to know the answer to that question?
That is why I asked.
Sometimes.
That might be a deal breaker.
Why?
Gross.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
He often wears a shirt.
I do too.
Would probably endeavour to stay with Ventus more.
My tent is always open.
You really should just sleep inside. It has to be more comfortable.
Like the tent.
I recognize
used
the
to
tent
it.
sort of thing. Fair enough.
But the beds I do not like.
Well, you'd still be sleeping on the floor. No, I don't disagree with you. I sleep more comfortably here than I did back at the school.
I might start sleeping in medical. You've won me over. To the floor.
To the floor.
Yes.
Excellent. Maybe now we can even get Kiki to sleep there.
Sorry,
She'll
they were
do what
just
she
there.
wants. What?
Your knees.
Do you have a problem with my knees?
They're right there.
Yes.
Well, now I do have a problem with them. Now they're bothering me.
Ugh. Let's get the hell out of here. This conversation has devolved.
I didn't do devolve.
It is very late, and I will admit I have not much slept. I slept none last night. I really
What does devolve mean?
Devolve. Devolve. It is... I don't know. It was in one of Vesper's lessons. It is the opposite of evolve, but that is not helpful. It is... to get worse with time.
You're not the one that used it.
Do I look like a dictionary? Ask your brother.
I'm glad that we got to talk.
As am I.
Okay. No, I'm good.
Good night, dear.
Boo!
Jesus.
Apologies.
No, Talia.
Is it Jesus?
Good night, Lumen.
Jesus.
Good night.
It was too tempting.
Why does walking through the grass have to be so hard now, too?
What do you mean?
The bright things.
The what?
The bright, the colorful flowers.
The green? Or the
You know
flowers?
what? The flowers. I forgot what they were called.
Oh, right. I suppose you wouldn't. Well, that's fascinating.
I don't like them.
Well, unfortunately, they are here to stay until fall.
The things that were bright and colorful tended to be a trap. And the creature would come up and eat you.
Remind me never to go to the desert.
Don't go to the desert.
That's not helpful, Eleni.
But you... Okay. Good night.
Good night.
I will sleep in the tent one last time for the Vesper.
Make sure to kick him in the night, so he gets no rest whatsoever.
Oh. Read my mind.
Sleep well.
You too.